the stream.
Let's do it.
Sweet. So in the last session, you recovered from the Rimmeraz attack and continued south, stopping for a little bit while at the little tree that made Laedrin's eyes glow. You made it back to a mostly empty Serenia where you dropped off some of the Frigid Woe antidote with the buyer and made some other trades. You met with Riza and Eilon and started the venture back to Palebank, opting not to winter over in Foreign or pursue the case of the missing Professor Shalebrow. On the third day of your sea voyage, you crossed paths with a large sailing vessel from which people below deck were apparently dropping flowers overboard. You opted to let the ship pass without inquiry. The next day, you continued Sahuagin hunting, and in heavy wind and snow, managed to find one. Aiden hooked it, and y'all made it scream, which attracted its buddies. 3 more fish heads jumped on board, and so now, with the boat rocking and rolling in heavy seas, I need you all first to roll a d20 for me.
Blah! A D20.
Uno Mas.
You rolled a 7. I saw it on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I see it here and there. Just seeing if Ray can roll. Because his, might be integrated on the phone if D&D Beyond.
He rolled on D&D
I
Beyond.
rolled a 7.
Yeah, he rolled a 7 on D&D Beyond. I see it.
Got it. Okay, so same as you, Sajath. Okay, Laerdrin, you have the option of controlling Riza, unless you'd like to pass.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay, Alani, you get the option of controlling Riza or Eilon, or you can also pass.
I'll control... Which one of them is not a fighter?
Eilon is much less a fighter.
I will choose him.
Okay.
But Riza
Alright.
is captaining the ship.
Riza is captaining the ship. Do either Sajath or Ray want to control Riza?
I'll take Riza so that Ray doesn't have to worry about too many things since he's not even on a computer.
Sounds bueno. Okay, so with that, now everybody can roll some initiative.
How do I control him?
Just tell me what you want to do.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a stat block?
Nope.
So it should be, if you scroll up in the Frozen Sick channel, there's a...
Oh, I see. Who posted it?
For Eilon. I think I've got hit points. Eilon has 40 hit points, and Riza has 53.
Does she have a stat block?
She does. It's right below Eilon's up in the Frozen Sick channel.
Yeah.
Just scroll
Arlen's is just basic bitch drow.
Is it pinned?
No.
No, it's just right above the map that came in earlier.
I
See it. Alright.
did a thing. Didn't you say he had some sort of like poison or something? Or did you get rid of that?
I don't think he has poison.
Okay.
18 initiative for me.
18, alrighty. It's so wonderful that the initiative rolls aren't coming through. I will roll everybody and fix it. Okay, Aiden, 18. Much better than a 1.
Do I roll the dude man, Eilon?
If you want to. Laerdrin got a 21.
There's basic bitch drow.
Alani
Holy
got a
shit.
18.
I got a 12.
You got a 12.
Yep.
I got an 8 for my initiative.
Why is it coming in so shit?
I don't know. Why did it say 18? I did not roll that.
That's mine. That's my roll.
Oh, okay.
So the drow got 21. Okay. Got it.
It's the drow.
21. And you got an 8, Alani. What did you get, Lairdrin?
12.
Thank you.
Sajath got a 13.
Thank you. This is
I think
mine
Aiden got
was
an
fine.
18.
yeah, I got Aiden's, and then Riza,
Also at 13.
13. Okay.
Just put her after me.
Okay, so the Sahwagan right here between Lairdrin and Aiden is grappled and prone right now, and I think we are ready to go.
Hit spacebar.
Thank you.
Okay,
Ilon.
remind me what our objective is. Like their heads, their ears,
Kill.
teeth,
Their tail. Their
tails.
tail.
Okay, their tails.
If I remember correctly, Aiden has this one grappled, right?
Aiden does have that one grappled. Yes, he is the grappler. Correct.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
That's right, because I was going to cut its tail off. And there was disapproval.
Okay, Island's up.
All right. Let me look at what he's got. And crossbow. Yeah, he's gonna shoot at I don't know, the one that just came over the edge right here by his captain.
The one that came over by Riza. The one further south.
Yes. I
Yep,
didn't
okay,
see
roll
that
to
one
hit.
until just now.
Okay, roll to hit.
Do 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 do. $16.
16 hits. Roll some damage.
$7 damage. And the
Nice.
target must succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned for 1 hour.
It got a 9.
So he's poisoned for 1 hour.
Excellent. Very
He
nice.
has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Sweetness.
Ooh, if the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the target is also unconscious while poisoned.
What was the DC?
13?
I got a 9, so it's fine.
Okay.
What else?
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. On initiative count 20, the boat rocks and rolls as it catches a wave. I need everyone to please make a strength saving throw or tell me what you're doing to try to steady yourself as the boat rocks and rolls. Or just make a strength save. Oops.
I would be trying to use some of the lines to steady myself.
Okay. Strength save.
16 strength save.
Oh, come on. Is it really not working? It's not working. That's lame. Why did-
Because I got the drow.
Yeah, but it's not working for me. 10.
17 for me.
Okay. Yeah, so the DC on this happened to be 2. It was just a little wave. So everybody's good, including all of the baddies. Aiden, you are up.
Why did yours come through as private, Ryu?
Mm.
Weird.
I'll attack the one you said. I'm grappling that one, or it's grappling me.
You are grappling it.
Okay, so I can make an attack then, right? Or do I not have my hands free?
You can have one hand free, but it depends. Like, so you can't be holding your shield and your sword and be grappling. So.
Okay, so we'll assume my shield was put away and I just have my sword
Okay, great.
out, so my armor class is down. Yeah, I'll make an attack then.
Okay, with advantage because he's prone.
All right, so that'll be one-handed. Oh, rolled really bad. 9? No, sorry. 12.
12 just hits. Roll damage. And this is not a crit. Wait. He's not going to get that stated.
10 damage.
Wow, 10 damage. Very nice. Oof, man. Sliced a big one right through his abdomen. Ow.
And yeah, I'll just stay there. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Did you roll that at advantage, Ice?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy is just going to probably run straight forward, I think. Like there. And is going to try to grapple you, Sajath, as he says, and I assume no one speaks Sahuagin.
That would be correct.
I missed that course in college.
18 is your DC, Sajath.
Or to hit.
On an athletics or acrobatics check to avoid the grapple.
Okay. I am grappled.
That's really weird. It rolled twice.
Ignore. Yeah, first one is the roll.
Okay, and let's see. How far did it move so far? It moved something. It moved 15. It is going to drag you 1 square back.
God damn it.
Hello, circle. That is its turn. And it is now Riza's go. Riza is on the helm.
Riza will just, for the time being, since everything seems to be fine, she'll keep being at the helm controlling the boat. And if she may take an action, that's a non-combat action, she'll take the dodge action to impose disadvantage on anything attacking her.
Sounds
That's it for her.
good. All right. Sounds great. Next up, the one who is grappled and prone. What is that one? He's gonna try to break free. Actually, doesn't want to get killed. So he rolled a 4. So Aiden, athletics check for me. See if you maintain the grapple.
All right, 1 second. Sorry.
Switching
No
apps.
advantage or anything, right? Just a straight roll.
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything active. So. 17 athletics check.
Yep, he remains grappled as he squirms around trying to get free after you just ran your blade through him. Unhappy.
Stab
It's
him
turn.
again.
Sajath, you are up.
Let's see. Since I'm being held down in place, I'm going to place my hands on his chest and cast Chucking Grasp.
Ooh.
Ooh, I rolled a 12 to hit.
A 12 hits.
That would be rolling good, guys. 2 points of lightning damage,
Nice. Lightning.
and the creature cannot take a reaction until the start of its next turn.
Nice.
Not that it matters right now, because he is grappling me. So I can't run, so that's my turn.
Lairdrin, you are up.
These guys don't happen to take extra damage from lightning, do they?
They don't.
Damn.
Good looking out, though.
I. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going to wild shape into bonus action wild shape into brown bear.
Okie dokie. Brown bear.
Take advantage of this prone wagon.
Roar.
Was thinking about doing a fairy fire and mixing it up a bit, but Beardrin gonna Beardrin. And I'm gonna bite the prone one in front of me.
Okay, roll to attack.
Is he still prone or no?
Yes, still prone, so with advantage. But it doesn't look like you need it.
Fish for that crit though. It's an identical roll.
Nice.
So 8 damage.
8 damage. Very nice.
And I'm going to claw him as well.
Roll to hit.
So 8 more damage.
Nice. Cool. So with that claw, you smote its ruin on the boat side.
Cut his tail off.
Cut his fucking tail off.
Cut his fucking tail off.
And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. What the hell?
Actually, can I move towards the other one that's at the bow of the ship?
You want?
I did have some movement. I would just move up towards it.
Okay. And it is that guy's turn now. Right. This one sees you move up to him, and he kind of holds out his hands, and is going to try to grapple you. First roll is a 19, DC 19. Acrobatics or athletics check from you.
A 20.
Very nice. Second attempt is a 21 with a natural 20.
A 10.
You are grappled.
How does one grapple a bear?
How does one
Twice.
little fish man?
Grabs
Twice the
onto
size
its
of
fur.
you.
Grabs onto its fur. It's very nice.
Yeah.
It
Ooh,
seems very
fuzzy.
surprised to have gotten you, and is going to.
With the
Make sure it is.
blood of his brother all over my face.
Is going to jump over the side. Those of you looking in this direction see Lairdrin and the Sahwagan disappear under the surface of the water.
It's fine. Bears are really good swimmers, guys.
Yeah.
I'm going to put some lights on here. 5, 15, 10. Lairdrin, you are 10 feet below the surface. Alani, you are up.
Okay. I don't like that. And this guy's got Sajath, so I'm gonna shoot him.
Ice managed to move his token. Maybe back up,
14 to hit the one on Sajath.
Hits, yes. Roll some damage.
6 damage.
That one, 6 damage. Very nice.
And do I have a bonus action besides healing word? No. So wait. Bardic inspiration is a thing, right?
As a bard, yes,
As a
it is.
bonus action. God, it's been so long. Okay, I'm going to give Bardic inspiration to Suggest.
Sajat gets a bardic.
And
Move.
that's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Nope, I'm not moving. I'm staying here.
Jumping onto the deck, whoosh, with a splash. A meaner looking Sahwagan. 10, 15, 20, 25. No, sorry. Just 5 feet. This one is gonna attack Aiden with its spear. Yeah. All right. First attack is a 17. Second is a 24. And the third is a 7. Is Aiden here?
Probably. As long as he's not driving.
Right. Well, with his AC of 17, 2 of those would have hit. So it's a whopping. I just realized something. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're paying.
He says his microphone's not working.
So 12 points of damage, and that third strike actually gets to be an 18. So that one hits 2. So it's another 5. So 17 points of piercing damage in total from those 3 against you, Aiden. And that is its turn. As it surveys the rest of the deck. Next, the one down south is probably just going to move up to Riza and pick one strike.
Has disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
Domo arigato. That's a 12 with disadvantage plus.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. You said 17 points of damage total?
Yes, 17 piercing
Okay.
total. So this is a 15 to hit Riza.
Misses.
Okie dokie. And an attempt at a grapple. That is a 16. 16 is your DC.
But if he didn't hit,
Sorry. Nope, 14. 14 is
It didn't hit with the first attack, but it's making a separate action to
oh, okay.
grab.
You're good to go, Nat. She escapes the grapple.
Yeah, she's busy grappling the steering wheel.
All right, top of the round, Eilon, you are up.
Oh god, that's me again. Yeah, he doesn't like the guy that's attacking his captain, so he's gonna keep attacking that guy, I think.
Okay.
So, crossbow. That's 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
That's a 3 damage.
3 points of damage. Damage is damage.
And it's still poisoned, so the poison doesn't matter.
Yay.
And he doesn't have any bonus action? Hold on. I'm checking his stuff. Yeah, no, he doesn't have any bonus action. So, that's it.
Okie dokie. All right, another wave hits the bow of the boat.
Oh, no.
What's the DC this time?
3!
Which way is the boat?
3.
Which way is the boat rolling?
If you fail, you will be tossed to the northwest.
Look, guys, Eilon succeeded with the 3.
So Jaff will choose to fail.
Oh, very nice.
And this is Riza.
Guys, I failed. Wait. Yeah, strength -1. Yeah, that's... Yeah,
Oh lord.
that's... Oh my god, guys, I'm getting thrown into the arms of Eilon.
Oh gosh, you actually failed?
Yeah, mine's a 1.
That's good, because that resolves that collision very nicely. So you are on the gunnel. Just right there, barely inside the boat. Eilon succeeded, yeah, with a 3.
Yep.
Riza succeeds. Legend's overboard, so it doesn't matter. And now I got the other people's. This guy, success, and another one is oh shit. Success. A 3 as well. Oh no, disadvantage. No, that's a saving throw. He's fine. Okay. I think that is it, except...
Damn, I'm still grappled. Damn.
Yes, you're still correct. This is, I'm
Which
moving-
one of you two failed the check, though?
I failed on purpose, hoping that it would
Release the
rip
grapple.
me from the grapple.
Interesting.
Good thinking. Leodrin, and I moved you just to represent the movement of the ship. Forward.
Yep.
It is Aiden's turn. He is not in chat. Let's see if-
He said he was BRB.
Just in time.
Sorry. My turn?
Yep, it is your go. You have a big Sahwagan standing in front of you that just punctured you 3 times.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'll, actually, I should probably heal myself first. So I will do that. Let me make sure I have spell slots.
You should have everything at this point. Y'all are fresh, which means I can be brutal.
Yeah, I'll just, it's an action to equip the shield?
It is an action to equip the shield, yes.
Okay, so I'll just heal myself then, for now. It'll be first level, actually, hold on. That's 6. Yeah, I'll do cure wounds at first level.
Okie dokie. You're able to roll, I assume.
Yeah, I got 8, so that's 8 healing.
Okay. Bonus action movement. Are you able to see?
Yeah, I did see. If I move, he'd have to do. I'd have to do the disadvantage for.
If
The
you want
attack
to use
roll,
your
right?
reaction. Yeah, if you want to use your reaction for that, move away. Mm-hmm.
No, I'll just stay put. That's fine.
Okay. Any bonus action?
Nope, I don't think I have any. Let me double check. I do have Shield of Faith. No, that's fine.
Okay.
That's it.
The one that's grappling Sajath. Oh boy. Nope, that's not correct. Sorry. Gets its reaction back. Step, and one more.
Still on the ship.
Hanging off
And
the edge.
Ilon's gonna take a swing at him.
All right, go ahead.
Cause he
roll.
didn't do the disadvantage thing.
Nope.
Melee weapon attack. Pew!
What's it?
At 22.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Roll some damage.
7 damage.
7 damage. Very nice. And hanging off the edge, hanging on to Sajath's coat. This Sahwagan just trying to pull him down. Precarious position to be in a grapple.
So Ilon has no more reaction until his next turn.
Yeah. Thank you for that. And this bad boy is just gonna fucking dash. Bloosh.
God damn it.
Also, 10 feet down. 10 feet under. Okay, it is now Reese's turn.
You are making him move at half movement speed because he's dragging somebody,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Riza will draw both of her weapons, longsword and short sword,
Okie dokie.
and she will do a multi-attack
All
on
right.
the Snapwagi that's on her.
Nice. Roll to hit.
First longsword attack. That hits.
It is.
14 definitely hits.
It is still private.
Well, as long as it's epic and see it, that's all that matters.
Yeah. 9.
9 damage.
the stream.
Nice.
Then here's the second longsword attack from the multi. That one's gonna miss.
10 misses. Yep.
And then finally the short sword attack, which also misses.
Aish.
And that'll be it for her.
Alrighty. Sajath, you are up. Under the water.
Under the sea.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I need to retcon really quick. Go ahead, Leodrin and Sajath, make me Constitution saving throws as you hit the icy cold water.
Well, that's a fail.
You don't know, maybe the DC was 1.
No, the DC is higher.
Okay, Ozzy.
22.
Leodrin, you're good. Sajath, as your body hits the water,
I got exhaustion. Let's go.
you're just shocked so much. You exhale, and yes, you also take a point of exhaustion. Not the start of this turn, but at the start of your next turn, you will be drowning.
That's the shock made me not able to fucking inhale the breath.
I
That
did.
makes sense.
Give you bardic inspiration.
Girl, that ain't gonna fucking save me.
Well, I don't know
Well,
if
that-
you're doing other stuff on your turn.
Nothing that nothing that allows me to use my inspiration because I need to get out. So my attempt, Epic, is to use my second level Vortex Warp on the Subwagon. Constitution 14.
Ready? You got a 3.
He will teleport back on the boat, specifically on top of this brazier.
So you have to be able to see the spot that you're teleporting them to.
Okay, well, it says it can be liquid, so I'll just teleport him 90 feet off. I don't know, underwater.
All right. Very nice. So with that, 90 feet down, you said, or 90
Yeah,
feet away
90,
from you?
90 feet down. Let's make it easier for you.
Okay, that's great. Sweet. Okay, so you are no longer grappled. It is like peering into the depths, seeing as far as you can. You see a little bit of bubbles start to come up from where you targeted it. Very nice.
Okay, and I will use. I'm sorry, I don't have it pulled up, but is the first exhaustion also the -5 to speed?
No, second.
Okay, so I'll use, but it's still rough terrain because water. I will use 20 movement to get back to the surface,
All right.
and then I don't have much I can do. I'm just gonna see if I can just hold on to one of the lines that are on the side of the ship. Just have something to hold on to, so I can next turn get up.
I will allow this. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Alright.
Or otherwise describe how you want to do it and sub in.
Unfortunately, the
different check.
best way to secure me is an action, and I can't do it. So I'll do the athletics.
Okie dokie.
Ah, I rolled well. 18.
Good to go. Yeah. Be able to catch a line from, whatever this sail is, I guess.
Yeah,
on the
It's
side.
it's something.
Yeah, good to go. All right.
And
so
that's
you
it.
are secured to the boat. You're grappling the boat.
I'm about to suplex this bitch.
All right, Leodrin, you are up. Being held under by this jackass.
Does me attacking attempt to break the grapple, or is that a separate action?
It's an action to break a grapple. One of the worst things about being grappled. Worst move.
I'm sorry by proxy. This is all my fault.
What is it?
He said, I'm sorry by proxy, this is all my fault.
Oh.
Yeah, DM learned a lesson. It was a valuable lesson.
If I was to attack, are they straight attacks or are they at disadvantage or anything?
Yep, the only thing grapple does is reduce your speed to 0.
Well, I didn't know if, since I was submerged or anything, it affected.
Oh god, I really knew I should have looked this up. I know I have the ranged attacks in my stuff. If you don't have a swimming speed, melee weapon attack has disadvantage. Unless it's a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident.
Anything that's piercing.
Got it. Hey, nice. So if any of your things are piercing, your bite, I imagine, is. I'll let you do a straight roll for that.
And bite is piercing.
Nice. So you can roll that
Claw.
one straight.
Claws are slashing.
So we'll make that one disadvantage.
Yeah, because the idea there is like as if you're underwater, like you trying to swing wide, the water's gonna stop you, but like trying to sink something in, it's gonna be easier.
Alright, I'm just gonna attempt to break the grapple then.
Okay, go ahead and roll an athletics or acrobatics check. And
Bear leftics.
your DC is 14.
Easy.
Piece of cake.
12.
No, I should have given you fucking. Damn it!
You are still grappled, and
At a +6, I blame you guys for talking shit for me.
also roll me a Constitution save, please, just to see how well you hold your breath in as you try to break free from the grapple. Very poorly.
Well, that's an 8. Or wait. I'm not using the bears. So it would only be a 9. God damn it. I really didn't want to do this. I'm going to bonus action wild shape into a giant fucking octopus.
Giant octopus. Unfortunately, no one else can see this, but in character.
Yeah.
All right, you're now a giant fucking octopus,
And I can breathe underwater.
and you can breathe. Good deal.
Grapple
That's
him
my
right
turn.
back. See how he likes it.
I already used my action, so
So
I like
that's
to
that
see.
one. Oh, it's his turn now. Oh boy. This one is going. God, what is he gonna do?
He's gonna go, oh fuck, that bear just turned into an octopus.
Bear just turned into an octopus. What the fuck
Roll
is
for
going on
roll for
here?
phobia for octopus.
Murloc?
Wagon is a beautiful language.
It's gonna bite and claw you. So the bite is straight. Oh, wait, it has a swimming speed, so it's fine. Wow. 5 to hit on the bite.
Does not hit.
Okie dokie. And natural 1 on the claw. Freaked
Also,
out.
He is afraid of octopus.
Totally freaked out. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? It is, however, going to drag you a little way away.
Yeah, that's fine.
5, 10, and just go down another 5.
I have a swim
Jeez.
speed of 60 feet.
Oh god. That's its turn. Alana, you're up.
I'm gonna move down here, and can I try to help Sajath up for my turn?
Don't use your
Sure.
turn on that. I can get myself up.
Oh, okay. Well then, I will instead use my turn on moving to the middle of the ship, and then shooting the motherfucker who's on Riza.
Okay.
I think Aiden's okay.
Roll to hit.
You would have seen Aiden get attacked, but that's it. and heal himself.
Actually, I want to use Dissonant Whispers on that one down there.
Ooh.
Nice.
So I need a Wisdom saving throw 13.
It rolled a natural 20.
No! He takes half damage?
Probably if it's a leveled spell, most likely.
Yeah, it was level 1. So half of
Takes half as
11.
much damage. Okay. 5 points of this is psychic damage.
Yes.
Yeah, its head explodes. It was pretty weak already. So.
Alrighty, cool. I'm gonna hold on to the mast for now, and cause I don't want to go flying off the ship.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
Alrighty. It's now Big Boy's turn. Big Boy. He's feeling ballsy, so he's gonna try to bite you, Aiden. He gets a 12, 13, 14, 17 to hit with his nom nom chompers.
17 just hits.
So you take 6 points of piercing damage. Then he's gonna try to grapple you. Pretty sure that's gonna fucking fail. 6 is your DC. Athletics or acrobatics check from you.
Once, second.
If you-
Athletics, right?
Or acrobatics, your choice.
Pretty sure athletics is better. Yeah. 9 athletics.
All right, you win. Third attack. That's much better. 22 is your DC for
Yep.
the second grapple attempt. So if you didn't catch that ice,
No, I didn't. Sorry.
He's trying again to grapple you. Your DC this time is 22. So another another athletics check from you.
Seven.
Okay, you grappled.
And you said it took 8 damage?
No, I think it was 6.
6?
6.
Okay.
6 points of piercing. So 5, 10, 15. I think he's got. Yep, 30. He is going to drag you overboard. 5, 10, 15. So you're now on the surface of the water. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't like that everybody's leaving me.
3 con save.
Okay, so the icy cold water hits you. You are not dragged under, so you have an opportunity to breathe again, but it does take a toll on your body and take a point of exhaustion. Its turn. Eilon is up.
Oh god, that's also me. Can he see the guy that just dragged Aiden over? Also, he needs his reaction back.
Yeah, he could definitely watch them go overboard.
Can he shoot at the guy that just dragged Aiden overboard?
From here, it's probably hard. Probably another 10 feet of movement to the side. You'll be able to see him.
Then please do that.
Okay.
Thank you. And he will shoot at him.
Okay. Roll to hit. 13. 13 does not hit.
It doesn't hit him. Well then, That sucks. And he'll back up again into the middle of the boat.
Okie dokie. That it?
Yes.
Oh, dokie. Okay, I forgot to do movement last time, so I'll do it this time. Boat movement. And for those of you who remain on board, wow, really? Okay, that's not bad. Another wave comes crashing into the ship. Make your strength saving throws. Your DC is 9 this. Steadily getting up.
I'm holding onto the mast. Does that give me advantage or anything?
No.
Okay.
Just means you don't have disadvantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
11. For me.
Okay, so Riza failed. Ilon succeeded. You succeeded. No one else is alive on the boat, so Riza. Oh God. Make me an dexterity saving throw for Riza. She is about to go over the edge. Loosh. Oh. Aiden, you're up.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna use. Right now I'm grappled in the water, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna use a bonus action for Channel Divinity,
Okay.
which gives me the advantage on athletics, and I'll try to break free.
Okay. You need to make a. This is the big boy, so a 5. 5 is your DC.
One second. 24.
Yep, you are free, no longer grappled.
And that was my action, so I'll just try to can I like climb back up on the boat?
You'll have to move a bit to do that first.
Okay. Yeah. So
Alrighty.
I'll let me see. Do I need to like roll anything to get to climb up the boat?
Yeah, you'll need to roll an athletics check. That guy is going to make an attack of opportunity against you with his spear.
Okay, can you do the disadvantage thing? Reaction?
Sure. So at disadvantage, I rolled 2 18s.
Okay, that hits.
And this is a spear. One-handed. 5 points of piercing damage from that spear.
16 to climb back up.
You are able to climb back up. So you are on.
Okay,
deck.
and how much damage did I take?
5.
5 piercing.
Okay, I have to drive now, so I'll get off.
Okay.
Okay.
Be safe.
Alrighty. Yep. Don't worry about it. Don't go fast. He got himself out of immediate danger, so yay.
Right?
Alrighty. That guy is going to start swimming back. Dash, dash.
He can't do a double dash. He can only do one dash.
Well, this unfortunately for you, this is a rogue wagon.
That's
So that gets him. I'm just
that's
gonna put-
cheating.
Or a spellcaster style action, so he casted haste on himself.
Well, that would have been an action though, so he still wouldn't get double dash. Not this
Nope.
turn.
No, because they can get an extra hasted action.
Oh,
Dash.
yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind.
Okay, it's Riza's turn. She just went overboard into the water. I didn't do a
Constitution
con save,
saving
did I?
throw.
Yes, please. Thanks
Yeah,
for
yeah.
reminding.
She is probably okay.
She is good to go.
She will try to climb up the boat.
Athletics check.
She has
Oh, God.
probably successfully
Oh, God.
got it up.
Oh God!
She is
It's so
wet.
cold.
She is cold. And she will move. Oh God. I can't move Risa. Can you
Yeah,
move her
okay.
back to the helm?
Got it.
And either ask for action or interact object, or your pick probably action because it's intensive. She's going to start turning the boat starboard side so that she starts circling towards the allies that she knows that it's still there because she probably did see Bairdrin go down.
Yeah, you betcha. Action to do that. Super sweet. Awesome sauce.
All right, and that's it for her.
Okie dokie. So Jack, you are up.
Right, so I've made a mistake. I thought I had spider walk prepared. I don't. So athletics to get back on the boat.
God damn it!
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You got Bardic.
Yep, sure do. Ooh, sure do.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Nice.
11.
Woo! Climbing back up.
I'm gonna help you up, and you're like, no.
Well, you
I
had
thought
to
I-
use for
I
the
thought I-
Bardic.
I thought I had it, but
You just barely made that with a 10 with your -1.
yeah, that's true. And then for my actions, do I see this all hanging 20 feet underwater? Probably not.
Go ahead and make a perception check. It is very difficult to see because the seas are all churned up and everything.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's tough to see.
Yeah, perception. There we go.
I'd just like to
No,
know
I don't.
that I appreciate
Yeah, no.
Hayden/Ice dumping the big one on me and then leaving.
Five.
Both in
I'm not-
game and out.
How much movement was it to get back on the boat?
5 feet.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And even though Lairdred is a big octopus, I still have no idea that he is the octopus.
Right.
Okay, so I have no idea what's going on then.
But you don't see a bear either.
Yeah, I don't see a. Yeah, I'm looking for a bear. That's why I'm concerned. But do I see at least a Mr. Man that should be? Probably not, depending based on where I am. Maybe.
You can see this guy, yeah, from where you are.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I will attempt to cast Chromatic Orb with the
Alright.
flavor of. Let's see, what flavor, guys?
Ice.
Nah,
Blue.
that
Lightning.
sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, I think
Blue.
Let's do poison. Chromatic Orb, first level,
Nice.
flavor of poison.
Okie dokie. Roll to hit.
That definitely hits because it's 17 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
And then it's 13 poison damage.
13 poison damage. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, he doesn't like that at all. Ow.
And then Sajaf's turn ends here.
Okie dokie. Octodrin. You're up. Doesn't quite
All
have
right,
the same
so-
ring.
So my attack is bludgeoning damage, but it's a tentacle, and I'm
You
a
have a
fucking
swim speed.
octopus.
You have a swim speed.
And
You
I
have
have
a
a
swim
swim
speed,
speed.
so
yeah,
it,
so
that
it's
doesn't matter.
legit. Yeah, not at disadvantage then.
Yeah.
Got it. All right, so I'm gonna fucking bludgeon the shit out of this one that's grappling me.
Okay, go for it.
Shit damage. But
Yeah, 20 hits.
yep, I need escape. A grapple check for the one that I hit.
Okay,
And the DC is 16.
It got a. He rolled a 16 and he has a +1.
Well then he doesn't get, but he did get bludgeoned for 5 damage.
He definitely did.
And that's my turn.
Ow! It's now its turn. Yeah, he's gonna try again. Actually, let's see. Tentacles. I think now maybe it's just gonna drop your grapple.
Yeah,
Can't drown an octopus.
and the fucking octopus is gonna go, no! Where are you going? Come back! And try and grapple him again.
Gonna go ahead and pick up his spear and make a couple attacks at the octopus with the spear. Do you have all of your hit points, Laergen?
Yes.
Yeah, he just transformed recently, so.
So the first one is a 6 to hit.
That misses.
Second one is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
That is 5 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And then he's going to say, "Hey, what's that over there?" in Sahuagin.
But that doesn't mean he doesn't understand, so he doesn't get the disadvantage, right?
And is going to whack up.
Or
He's
attempt
gonna
to.
quack up. Tentacle slap him.
And so I disadvantage attack.
Yes.
Yeah, but if
would
you
like to
smack,
make an
but if you smack him,
opportunity
he fails to save.
attack.
That is a cocked ass roll.
Mm.
On my screen, it is as cocked as a dice can be. So,
Is it
Yeah, I
8?
don't even need to roll another one, right?
Yeah. Tentacles go wide.
And you were
Gets away
inspired,
too
right?
fast.
That sleepy motherfucker.
No.
Alani, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Oh god, it's my turn. Well, I kind of would like to heal Aiden. Would you edit his character sheet and add hit points to him if I do that?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
He's been even keeping track of stuff.
Yeah.
He has. Yep. I can do it.
Let's see. I'll move over here and I will place my hand on him and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Roll some healing.
7 healing to him.
Very nice. Looking better.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to turn around, look at Sajath, and go, "You got this? You got this." And I'm gonna give him Bardic.
Okay.
Okay, now you have inspiration.
Turn.
That is it.
Okie dokie. So he's gonna swim. We're gonna call that 10 feet. Hop up for another 5 feet. 15. And roll a d4. Unfortunately, it's gonna get right up in there.
Oh god, it picks me, I'm fucked, guys.
It was Sajath.
I'm the prettiest.
Don't worry, you have inspiration this time.
Putting his spear on his back, he's going to bite and claw. The first hit is a 12.
Misses.
Claw, left hand, 8.
Misses.
Claw, right hand, natural 1.
Nice.
I think that
Whoa!
one hits.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. 3 whiffs. I guess maybe for some reason it's not
I'm
used
connected to
this.
the weave epic. I can see everything.
Oh man, that makes your DM angry. Talk about Ilon.
Ilon sees this guy jump up at us and is going to shoot him.
Hold on, retcon real quick.
Wait,
You could have grabbed me instead.
Sajath, do you have all of your hit points?
Yeah.
Okay. Continue. Who is Ilon attacking?
the Swaggin that just jumped up in front of all of us.
All right, roll the hit.
The only one on the ship.
That's right.
I don't like how you keep asking that.
I don't like how he keeps asking you that either. Well, that's not the right thing, but it's the same modifier for the crossbow, so what the fuck ever.
21 hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Sweet.
3.
Sweet damage.
It's a con save.
A DC 13 con saving throw or be poisoned.
So you got a 17.
Damn it. Okay. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna get right up on there too, cause he wants some of that action.
Okay, like right up in here.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Initiative count 20 with full concentration on the helm, able to steer the ship. So these are going to, it's going to kind of like turn in. It's not going to be so bad, and this is going to swing those. And this one is kind of probably just getting pushed against the side.
Ship bludgeoning damage.
Boat turns right.
Bludgeoning damage and underneath the boat, honestly.
We'll make him do a
Dexterity
I
saving.
I don't know. I think it's almost like strength. More than
Just to
dexterity.
see if it's pushed, if it's overwhelmed by the boat
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of yeah.
He got a 14. That's good enough. All right. So just pressed up against the ship. Okay, it's Aiden's turn.
Who's
Anybody's-
not here? So
Anybody's guess?
To be fair, you still had that one submerged anyways, right? So,
Yeah, 15 feet, probably underneath actually.
yeah.
So actually, we might want put him like right here, but underneath, underneath the boat. Okay.
Nice.
Should we just have Aiden attack?
I don't know.
he's under your control right now.
Yeah, if his health is fine, I think he would probably attack.
He's okay, yeah, and he's in melee, so any of this shit.
I did just heal him.
Didn't work. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's all right. So he's just gonna take an attack with a longsword, and he can do it two-handed because he doesn't have a shield equipped. So very nice. Well, that's shit. He rolled an 11.
Damn.
-1 is a 10. At least he gets his reaction back. Okay. Over here, this guy, let's see. We'll just do this. He's going to come to the surface, and then 20, and... Sorry, that was 10. That's 20. Jump up. And that's dashing at this point, and it gets up to there. Okay, that's its turn. Riza.
Everybody's fighting over Sajath right now.
Man,
So hot right now.
she is going to move her over here,
All right.
and she will employ her multi-attack to hit the person north.
Okay. Roll the
Here
hit.
is her first longsword strike.
This was not a good move on his point. His
That's
part.
a hit.
That hits.
That much.
8 points of damage. Oh boy. Okay. Blech.
Oh, well. Okay. In that case, she'll pivot back here. Does she still have the rest for multi-attack, or is it, like, spent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I'm asking because I don't know how multi-attack works when it comes to NPCs.
It's just like multiple attacks per action. At least that's
Okay.
how I run it.
Alright, so 22 to hit.
That hits.
Max damage.
Oh!
And then finally her short sword. That one misses.
It does, yes, but one hit. Nice. On that
Okay.
guy. And a kill. Very nice.
This
And
guy
then
made a
she-
mistake getting up here.
And because she is a very word captain, she goes, "Where's Landrin?" That's her turn.
Okie dokie. It's Jath.
The Jeff. Let's see. I have the funny move or the I'm an ally move. Which one should I do?
Funny, funny.
Okay. I am going to cast at the second level this can I make your call either a history and arcana to see if Sahuagins are considered persons?
You can make a nature check.
That works. A solid 10.
They're humanoid.
Well, we'll learn. I'm going to try casting Hold Person on the Sahuagin in front of me. If it attempts to take purchase, it is a Wisdom 14.
I have to look up the thing. Oh yeah, choose a humanoid. Yeah, they are humanoid.
Okay. Neat.
That's what I thought.
Wisdom 14.
Wisdom 14 and 19 on the die.
Unfortunate. So Jaff will use his reaction to try to position himself better.
Okie dokie. Yeah, he was focused on you already, and he's really angry that he didn't hit you, so
That's
he's
fair.
going to, seeing you start to back away, reach around, grab that spear, and with disadvantage, it's a 12 on the first one, natural 20 on the second one, so just 12 hit.
That sucks. All right, that's a miss.
Excellent. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Octodrin.
I don't know how they're gonna feel about an octopus climbing up the side of the ship, but
The other guy's under the boat.
yeah, I know. But I'm not going after him.
Definitely could.
Yeah, I could, but I want its tail, so I want it on the ship.
Yeah, you got grapply arms.
Yeah, grapply arms, but
8 of them.
mechanically, it's not like I can just fucking grapple him and climb up onto the ship.
You can.
Can. That's what they were doing to you. They grappled you and tried to drag you off the ship. You can do it to them.
Plus, as an octopus, you have technically long, tentacles, so you could technically just plop them down on the boat once you grapple them if you wanted to.
Well, he's 15 feet under the surface.
Well,
That's
once you
where
grab
you-
them. Yeah, and you have 60 swim speed, so you can easily make that distance right now.
Yeah, I can try to get to him, try to grapple him, and then next turn I might be able to try to get up on the ship.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I would do it.
great plan. Tick tock, tick tock.
Sure, I'll try that.
Okie dokie.
It's either you try that or you try your luck in climbing up the ship and
Nah.
not getting attacked
Nah,
by all of us.
What you're thinking is
Yeah,
you only have
I
one
was
attempt when you actually have
gonna
2
do
attempts.
what I was gonna do, but I moved up there and make an attack.
Okay, roll the hit.
What is with these double 1 fucking damage rolls?
15 hits, and so 5 bludgeoning.
Yep.
And
Yep, and DC 16.
you got a 2 on the die, plus 1 is 3.
So he is currently grappled.
All right.
And that's my
Yay!
turn.
My saves suck. Where's my other die? Oh, there it is. All right. It's now the grappled Sahwagin's turn. Fuck you, he says in Sahwagin, and is going to try to smack you with bite and some claws.
Who's you?
Laerdrin, the one. Who's
Oh, the guy up there. Okay.
Yeah,
You said the grappled subwagon.
Look.
10 to hit with the bites.
Miss.
17 to hit with the claws.
Hits.
Yay. Yay for me. Answering your ones with a 1 plus 1. So 2 points of slashing damage. And it can't do anything else. Alani, you're up.
I don't exactly like being up in this guy's business.
Well, he used his reaction, so you can safely get the fuck out.
Oh, you're fucking right, he did. But I also kind of do like being up in his business, because that means I get to try and smack him if he tries to leave. I'm gonna... He doesn't have a reaction. Yeah, I'ma move.
Okay.
Here, so that I'm still semi-protecting Sajath from him coming up and trying to drag him off the boat. And I'm gonna shoot him.
Go ahead, roll the hit.
Eight.
8 misses.
Yeah.
Bonus action?
And then I'm going to... Who's low health?
So right now, the Gaiden is the only person that's actually taking damage.
Aiden's the only one that's
Aiden looks
taking
okay.
damage. I'm going to... Yep, and my turn. That's it.
Okay. It is now the big bad boy's turn. Gets his reaction back, and is turning around to the only one who's bloody. Is going to try to go to town on that one. That would be Aiden. With the spear, 20 to hit on the first strike, and 23 to hit on the second one, and another 23.
He's angry.
Apparently.
He's very angry. He rolled high on this one. Sajath escaped the jaws of death.
You talked me out of healing him, too.
It's fine. 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, Aiden. Falls to the deck.
You talked me out of healing him, man. I was gonna use my bonus action.
Well, rule of thumb is never trust the DM. Second of all, never trust the DM. Third of
Well,
all,
I
fight him
trusted the
again.
DM.
He is then going to use that reaction to tell Riza to watch out for that wave coming
Aww.
in Sahuagin and try
It
to
says any one language, usually common, but maybe it's Hawaiian.
swing around here.
Maybe it's Swaggin, maybe it's Maybelline.
She will attempt to take a swipe.
That, go ahead.
I'm just gonna do. Okay. And then.
Hits.
Yeah, it hits. I can't do disadvantage or advantage rolls on her page. So that was longsword, so longsword damage. Longsword damage.
8! Nice. Hurts, it hurts.
Misa hurt.
It is Eilon's turn. Is it the big guy moved, just swung around him?
Stab him with a sword!
Oh, Brian, roll the hit.
Motherfuck, that's a 9.
Misses.
Well, that's his turn.
All right. The boat moves. I'll leave this up to you, Ryu. What do you want to do? Is she still holding the helm off to the right, or does she kind of go let it loose?
She would have let loose because first remember that she jumped down here first
Okay.
to attack this guy, and then came back here.
This gets so confusing. I heard a badunk. It sounds like maybe Ice is back.
Yeah, I'm
Ice,
here.
You're unconscious. Sorry.
I'll bet.
I healed you, and then I didn't heal you for a round, and that was a mistake.
Don't worry.
Okay. Quick notes.
Is something on top of somebody here?
Underneath the boat.
It's underneath the boat.
Okay.
Riza, it's your turn. Just saw Aiden fall to the deck after 3 horrific spear strikes from the big bad.
I mean, not like she can do anything to get him back on his feet. The most she's gonna do, since he is next to the edge of the boat, is she's gonna grab him and drag him so that it's closer to the helm while she takes back control of the helm,
Okie dokie.
just to get him away from the corner there. And I still have my action, I assume.
Yeah.
Can she switch to her heavy crossbow? Or is that an action? It's an action to switch, or is it a free action to switch?
You get one, you can switch once in your turn.
Okay, so she will switch to the heavy crossbow.
Okay.
And she'll take aim at the Swahagan.
Alrighty. Ow!
Goes wide. That's her turn.
Okay. Alrighty. It is now Sajath's turn.
Sajaf, on the other hand, is going to use Chromatic Orb at 2nd level and attempt to hit Mr. Man.
Okie dokie.
Again with the flavor of poison.
Alrighty. Roll to hit.
A lot.
Wow, very nice.
Rolled shit for damage though, so.
Poison is
12 poison.
12 poison. Nice. So it's not looking so good.
And then what he will do is move over here and end his turn.
Okie dokie. Lairdrin the octopus, you are up. You are kind of watching the ship kind of move past you a little bit, and you're still underneath.
Is there any way? Can I attempt to fling this fucker up onto the ship?
Yeah, you can absolutely try to do that.
So I would move out a little bit from under the
Mhm.
ship, obviously, and
Mhm.
then so that was that
You probably wouldn't even have to move that far.
5 feet, and then I would submerge or surface rather
Okay.
the 15 feet, so that's 20 feet. Then
Yep.
would it be
Sorry. You're good.
like an athletics check or something,
Yep.
or all right, 13.
Where are you aiming?
Well, the ship's moving, so I would think I would try to throw him up and forward,
Okay.
like towards the front of the ship.
All right, and you roll a 13. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoops, wrong button. So y'all see the Sahuagin get thrown up onto the deck of the ship, and it's going to make a dexterity save, which it succeeds on, to make sure it doesn't get prone, but it's going to take 3 points of falling damage as it falls on the deck, but still on its feet.
It's a wagon surprise, motherfuckers.
Very cool. Can make you visible too. And you're still down at surface level.
Can I attempt to move onto the ship?
You definitely can. I think you still have 40 feet of movement left.
Yeah.
Your swim speed is 40. What's your normal?
My swim speed is 60,
60, yeah. And
but
what's-
normal
yeah.
speed is 10 feet.
Okay. So you can get up onto the gunnels, we'll say.
Like
So
up
you're-
here.
Yeah, you're basically on the edge of,
Yeah.
of the ship. So the rest of you see this giant octopus, the head, gonna creep over with these tentacles flopping on deck.
After throwing this wagon.
Yeah, they may not have seen that.
Okay.
I mean, they saw the Sahuagin go flying and land on the
Flying
deck,
through
but
the air. Yeah.
what caused that? Unsure.
Hmm.
You need like one of those little cartoon white flags.
Sign around his neck that says Lairdrin.
Yeah. I'd like to
Okay.
think that I'm like a green and brown octopus. So maybe it's a little questionable.
That's a weird
It's
color
not
for
like
an
a normal-
octopus.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to use my bonus action to wild shape back or not. Yeah, I'll just play it out how it is. That's my turn.
Okay. I don't think this one's grappled anymore. Would have let it go, yeah.
Yeah, to toss him.
Yeah. It is just it'd be like bastard octopus, son of a bitch. Do you have all your hit points?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I have all of my hit points as Lairdrin,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
not as Giant Octopus.
So this is I think he's just gonna try to bite you again for this one. So
Are we finally gonna find out why Epic's asking that question?
17 to hit.
That hits.
And second one is a natural 20 with
Yep,
its
both hit.
claws. So for the bite, this is all the same. So bite,
Well, also, at least you didn't have to make the decision to bonus action out of the form. I think he's gonna do it for you.
5
Nice.
points of piercing damage from the bite, and
Okay.
it's 7 points of slashing damage from the claws.
Alright. So 12 total.
So Sounds right.
Alrighty.
It's its turn. Alani, you're up.
Oh. I can't get over there, so healing word to Aiden. That's a whole lot of 4 damp healing.
Well, at least he's conscious.
Yep,
Very nice.
he's awake. And that's a bonus action.
And then he's at exhaustion level 3, right?
He is. Thank you for that.
The most I got is to take a swing with my dagger at this guy.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Go for it.
$24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
6.
Nice. Get even worse.
Stay back!
It says, is that your turn?
Yep.
It says no inside. I am not going to stay back. You have all your hit points?
Uh-huh.
First spear is a 17 to hit.
Yep.
Second is a 21.
Yep.
Third is a 23.
Yep.
So, Jasmine, you got really fucking lucky.
Right?
14, 15, 16, 25 points of piercing damage from those 3 hits.
Guys, that was almost all of my HP.
Yeah, see that.
Looks to its left, looks to its right. Murg. Top of the round, Eilon.
Stabby, stabby.
All right, go for it. Roll the hit. Yep, the hits.
21.
Damage.
Five.
5, nice. Bringing him to his knees almost.
And he'll move over here.
Okay.
Cause that's that. Okay.
Aiden, you're up. You are prone but conscious. You feel weak. Radio check. Aiden.
Sorry. Sorry about that. I was muted. I will get up. Exhaustion level 3, right?
Yep.
How much movement speed is that? Is that minus 5?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have 10 feet left after getting up. Actually, let me see if my feature has anything cool. I don't think so. Nope. Okay. And the distance of long and high jumps increases, but it still costs movement, so never mind. So I could only move 10 feet, which I should probably still do. And there's no threats on this side, it's just this guy
And this guy.
and this guy?
Yep.
Okay.
That's right.
So I'll just move as close as I can then. So I'll move 10 feet. I can't get in range of Alani. Nope. So I will... we'll just do a guiding bolt then.
Okay.
Which... Yeah, I'll just do it on this guy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So that'll be guiding bolt. 22.
That hits. Roll
And
the
that is
damage.
4d6 radiant.
Mm.
13 damage.
13 damage. How do you want to do this?
We'll make it go through his through his head.
Ow!
Just like shines outward.
As he's howling or growling at Alani after those 3 hits, it just gets a mouthful of guiding bolts. Head explodes. Very
And
nice.
That's it.
Okay. It's Reese's turn. This one looks very concerned at this point.
Risa. Let's see. Yeah, with the intention to try to end things, just gonna move up to the remaining Sohagen. And then start a multi-attack.
All right, go for it.
That hits.
Uh-huh.
That's a 5 damage.
Excellent.
Second strike.
Hits.
13 hits. Okay. This many.
4.
Is it obvious
Nice.
I'm controlling this fucking character? And then finally the short sword.
Nice, yep. How does Riza want to do this?
So since the intention is to tell in the first place, she'll quickly, with the longsword strikes, with the second longsword strike, actually, that she'll pin his leg down to the deck, and then swiftly spin around it, and then cut off the tail, and then like nudge him forward so that he falls on his face.
Nice. Ugh. Tail detached successfully. Okay.
I was gonna say that one should be concerned because it grappled a bear off the deck when all of its friends were alive except one, and then got thrown back up on the boat by a giant octopus, and all of its friends were dead.
Right?
Yeah, a field of dead Sahawagans. Okay, alrighty. So you guys are safe, it seems, and
I don't know about safe. There's a giant octopus on the fucking board.
I'm gonna be honest. When I wasn't really like looking at it earlier, and I saw the octopus, I was like, "Oh, what the fuck is a kraken?" This is what we gotta deal with right now. Because I didn't listen, I didn't like hear it.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I was just like, oh, whatever. I don't have time for this shit right now. I'm just gonna eat now.
Okay. So, we will clean up from this after we get back from a break. Goodness.
All right.
Break time.
In combat. Time still won't flow. Anyway. I'll try.
Huh?
The clock won't run for some stupid reason.
That's fine. We're going on break. You don't need it to run right now.
Can't get it to run. Whatever.
You normally
See you in a
do it
bit.
manually anyway.
I do. It does help sometimes. But...
Yeah.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Okay.
Okie dokie doke. Waiting on. Ellie and Ozzy. Just Ozzy.
I'm back.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. So you've got 5 Sahwagans on deck. What would you like to do? You basically have 6.5 days left of travel, so the time is yours.
We're cutting some Sahuagin tails there.
Yep.
Wheat.
Alani is not participating. She's trying to not think about that and not hurl off the edge of the fucking ship.
Very nice. Okay. Yeah, you are able to, without too much difficulty, chop off the remaining 4 tails. And if you would like to otherwise discard of the carcasses, you can. Or if there's something else that you might want to do with them,
Can I run the pockets of the big one?
yeah, you can. Roll an investigation check.
Hiya. He has no pockets.
Pretty much. I'm glad I got to stick with my original answer. It doesn't seem to be anything of value on these guys.
I'm glad I don't have to come up with anything.
Very nice. Otherwise, if there's nothing else you guys want to do, chit chat, we're going to basically fast forward.
I would like to find out what Ireland's going to do once we get back to Palebank Village. Basically, does that man have a girlfriend?
That's not the same question.
No, it's not.
Those are 2 different
I was
questions.
being very subtle about it. Like, hey, what you gonna do? Like, you got anybody waiting for you?
No, there is no one of I'm not romantically involved with anyone. No.
I see.
But to answer your question, I usually spend a lot of time in the winter reading. I'm very fond of a certain author. Her name is Abigail Firth. She writes romance novels about werewolves.
That sounds interesting.
They're quite good. I'm about halfway through Gone with the Howl right now. It's quite entertaining.
You say they're romance novels?
Yeah, it's my guilty pleasure.
I'm going to have to borrow one of those.
I'm sure I can give you one that I've read already.
Does he have one with him?
He does not. No.
Damn. I wanted to read one of those books. Make you tell me what was in that book.
Alrighty, well, the only thing I'll need people to do is roll me d20s, so we can see how long it actually takes. So one at a time. Roll me some d20s.
I'll go first.
You want a d20 from each of us?
Cast and moderate snow. Yeah, that'll work, and then we'll kind of go around again. So Sajath rolls a 5, which is heavy wind and snow.
We're rolling
Oh,
really good, guys.
shit,
We're
man.
doing this
Number
really good.
3rd.
Aiden got above a 10.
I mean, it's a table. It doesn't fucking matter.
I know.
And the weather for November 4th is a 13, overcast and heavy snow, but calm winds, but otherwise okay. November 5th. Oh, Ozzy rolled a 2. We'll do Ozzy's then. Mostly clear and moderate winds. That's good. All right, give me one for November 6th.
Go for it again, Alani.
14, mostly cloudy and breezy. November 7th.
We're on the map, guys.
On the map is a 4. Overcast and moderate snow with moderate winds. Good to go. November 8th. One more roll, probably.
Yeah, Lairdrin.
Or Aiden.
Okay, Aiden.
Yeah, I'll go. One sec. 4.
I think is good to go. Yep. Okay, so the evening of November 8th, you get back to Pale Bank. So we'll say it's just about 6 o'clock right now. So that's 7 rations I need you all to subtract. And You arrive back in the lovely little village of Pale Bank. Reset Island up here. Four, so moderate snow. So the boat ties up to the dock. You are back in Pale Bank. What would you like to do?
I would like to go to see Elro and see if the people we sent the stuff to are okay.
Righto. Making your way over to Elro's office. You are able. He greets you. Oh, so you're back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
How was your journey?
Long and cold.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Tauren can be dangerous.
Almost didn't.
You'll get long rest, by the way.
Oh yeah, thanks.
A lot of them.
I'll just do one.
Assume we restored all our HP.
Yeah, by now.
Yeah, 7 days. We didn't. Yeah.
Yeah. You'll be able to chew through those hit dice just fine.
Plus Song of Rest. Yeah.
Yep.
So we get in here. Hi, Elro. We would like to know if. God, what was their name? Are the people who were infected with frigid woe okay?
They, in fact, are. Yes. Thank you so much. We got the bottles from the buyer. All 5 people who are known to be infected have been cured, including Tolgi, who just barely scraped by, apparently. Also, I don't know if were you familiar with Honor, the small child?
Irvin Fenton, Magic and Honor.
Yeah. Yeah, Honor was the only one that ever got blue veins, aside from Tolgi. But they were all their symptoms abated once they received cure.
That's a relief.
It's great work. We are definitely grateful, and we have some left over in case it ever comes back our way.
We actually were hoping that maybe you could engineer a cure from the extra.
I think that Dava over at the Chancel, the Hammering Crescent, is working on that. But it's probably going to take him some time, at least that's what he said.
Well, that's good.
Should we also tell him about the guy who's doing all this in that cave? Whatever he's doing.
Oh,
Is it
Saul, who was working in his vault to create a potion that would kill gods?
Yeah.
That guy?
I mean, I know it's a little far out of the way, but I feel like, I don't know, can't keep that to ourselves only, right?
True, but I personally don't think he's anyone to really worry about. seeing as the gods are not exactly on this plane. And I do believe he was under the assumption that they were.
He was an undead entity, right?
Yes.
And he seemed to be still working at something.
Yes.
So I agree with Aiden. If he was an issue before with something like the Frigid Woe, who knows what he could do left to his own devices.
Plus, we didn't really have anybody to tell. Back at camp, we just warned them about that one crazy other guy. There's a lot of crazy people out there. Maybe it's the weather. The cold. I don't know. Aiden will tell. I don't remember the specifics, but Aiden will tell him about that figure working at the back of that, in that lab at the back of the cave, next to where we found the cure.
That was Saul.
Saul. That's his name, Saul. Let me pull up World Anvil.
It was
as well.
Saul's vault. It was his vault.
Oh,
Mr. Feral Saul.
that explains it. So yeah, I'll tell. If no one else has any objections, I'll tell Alro about that guy.
All right. I appreciate that information. It sounds quite disturbing. You didn't disturb him at all, or interrupt his work or anything?
Well,
Only disturbing him in the sense that we asked him where to find the cure, and he pointed us the right direction. Afterwards, he just tuned us out and kept working.
yes, he did just keep working. And I did speak with him just the once.
It wasn't directly hostile or anything, but
Well,
Dismissive would be
Yeah.
the better way to put it.
he was a little hostile at first. He was ready to attack. But I calmed him down. I do remember his hand was on his sword.
Well, look, there was a lot. I killed way more people than I was expecting, and I'm kind of glad we didn't just kill everybody we met. So
Most of them were
yeah, they were, we were.
creatures like bears and tigers and
Well, we had a couple of bandits, right?
the poachers.
the poachers here.
Poachers, bandits, yeah.
But it's not like we. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't feel like we had a choice, though. But
Yeah.
I think I feel better. I feel like I can sleep better at night knowing, we didn't just like Alani said. He wasn't exactly a direct threat, so
Yeah.
I feel okay leaving him alive. He seemed crazy though.
Along the same vein as Thulin Ictaborn, who was a little more extreme,
Well,
if everything we heard was true.
that guy's dead now.
Well, he was dead before.
He was dead
But-
before, but now he's even more dead.
I appreciate this report. We might have some difficulty looking into it, especially over the winter, but it's good information. Whereabouts did you actually find the cure?
Far to the north of Serenia, a place called Saul's Vault. Up by the
Part of the Burgeronian
thin
ruin.
sheets.
Ah, who was there? Ergon must have gone there,
Who?
The guy who died at the very beginning of the story.
Oh! Yes, him and
Inconclusive.
his friend definitely did. We did find evidence of their being there. But his friend was dead when we got there. Arameraz got him.
Well, that's not a very good death.
We almost got by one too. Those things are nasty.
Indeed, they are. He shows you a scar on the side of his face.
Ooh.
That's where a little one tried to bite me, or did bite me.
We barely got away from a big one.
Yeah, Aiden and I were in the mouth of a big one.
We got very lucky that we did not die.
Thanks to some quick thinking by Sajath.
Well, you guys definitely seem like a very capable bunch. And probably worthy of a good night's rest and a hot meal.
Yeah, that's another thing. Are we done now?
Well, if you want to come back here in the morning, I got a couple other things you could look into. Certainly appreciate your help with it, seeing as how capable y'all are.
I mean, is that something you guys all want?
Well, right now I want to sleep on an actual bed. If he says we could talk about it next morning, we can.
Yeah, we don't have to decide right now. You're right.
It's my supper time. I'd like to
Old man needs some supper.
go eat something. About that time, Eilon kind of busts the door open with a bunch of Sahuagin tails in tow, tied with some rope. You guys forgot these?
We did do that. I forgot those were worth money. Who do we turn those into?
That man over there. He points at Elro.
Well, you and Riza are, part of this, so.
And Eilon says, "Hey, one of these." Talking to Elro, he's like, "One of these was like a pack leader. So we get more for that, right?" And Elro walks
Nice.
over to a big old chest and starts counting out some gold. And he's like, "All right, so that's 4,
Or normies and the bacon.
4. So that's 300 gold pieces in total. Let's split this 6 ways.
That's more than the entire quest, guys.
50 gold pieces a pop. Any of you want this in platinum or anything else?
I'll
Gold?
definitely take it on platinum.
Gold is fine. It's
You guys
50.
can add 50 gold or equivalents thereof in any denomination. Elro has got it covered for you.
Okie dokie.
We each get 50
50.
gold.
Yep.
Trying to watch my weight.
Yeah.
Gotta stay trim. Well, I think I'm going to head to the inn, and I would like to perform in somewhere that is not cold. For once.
All right. Well, if you want to come back in the morning, just come over here. You know, whatever. Anytime between 6 and 8 is probably okay. And yeah, I'm gonna lock up here and go get some dinner.
Sounds like a plan.
And he looks each of you kind of in the eyes, like, really appreciate your work. And then kind of motions you out in front of him.
Alani goes out, takes her lute out, and starts playing it a little bit on the way to the end because she's kind of like happy to be back in like civilization. It's like the equivalent of skipping, but not.
With your new loot?
Is it a new one? Wait, I do
No,
have
you
a
have,
new
like, a
lute, don't I?
magic- Like a magic one now, right?
Is it?
Yeah, can't you make like an illusion with it or some shit?
Oh, right. I do have an instrument of illusions. I totally forgot about that. That's cool.
Last time you ever get a magic item.
Womp womp.
Look, it's not. It doesn't look like that in my.
Well, maybe you should fucking add a descriptor, change the name of it. Something.
I did.
All right, where you guys headed?
In.
To the inn to have a actual meal, not called rations.
Yes.
Over to the Jolly Dwarf. The Jolly Dwarf.
The Jolly Dwarf.
Excellent. And it's dark. It's dark now. It's already been dark. Nighttime. Okay. Yeah. You
I
make
go
your way
inside
over
and
to
I
the
say,
dwarf. We got Arl
Arl,
over here.
we're
Arl's
back.
coming.
Ooh, very
Arl needs
dark.
a light. Light's not coming.
Jolly Dwarf is closed.
No.
Didn't go dark. I don't know. Whatever. There.
That works.
This is a copy from a different one. Anyway, okay. Yeah, Arl's there behind the bar.
And I say, give me 5 minutes. I will perform.
Sounds good. Good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Where you been?
He knows where we've been.
You told him.
Yeah, he was there when we were like talking
Very
to.
forgetful.
He has Alzheimer's. We went out to sea.
So do I. I've got Alzheimer's. All right. Yeah. Like, stage is yours.
You have any hot food, Arl?
We got hot food aplenty.
The hottest food.
Yes,
Please.
beef stew and lots of bread or whatever.
Beef
Good
stew for me
food.
too.
Good food. 5 silver a pop. If you want some ale, that's 4 copper. If you want some wine, it's 2 silver. If you want something harder, it's 3 silver.
I'm gonna slam down on gold and engorge myself until I fucking pass out.
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
Joining Sajath in that.
I'm just gonna do 10 silver. That you said 5 silver for food,
Good food.
3 for something hard, and 2 for wine.
Yep,
So that's 10 silver. We'll do that.
great.
There you
Excellent. And Alani
go. Wait,
eats
I
free.
did the wrong thing. Shit.
Alani eats free.
10 silver or
Woohoo!
1 gold.
Okay. So you guys sit down, start to eat your tasty meal, and drink your tasty drinks. And Alani takes to the little stage that's there.
And I'm gonna perform a song about our adventure out to Salzwell.
Oh, very nice. Why don't you go ahead and roll a performance check with whatever I said that loot was going to do for you if you're going to actually invoke its power?
I am. I'm going to make it like so throughout the whole like story, it's gonna like project some snow at some point, snowstorm kind of thing, and then like
Ooh.
when we get into like Saul's Vault, it's gonna be like magic dust and stuff, and that kind of stuff, you know, throughout the tale of our journey.
Cool.
And what does that say? When you are playing this music, you can create harmless, illusory, central effects. 5 radius spheres centered on the instrument. Your bard radius to 15 feet. Cool. That's pretty far. Visual effects. Blah blah blah. No substance or sound, and they are obviously illusory.
And I think I said something about giving you a bonus to your performance when you do that too.
I have no idea.
I think I did. Let's just make it a +2.
Okay. 23.
23.
Nice.
Very nice. A wonderful performance. Now I have to remember. Hold on. I should have been doing this while you were describing your thing. I could have sworn that I took note or put this in World Anvil, but I can't find it there. Let's get back to you later. Figure out how much in tips you got from that.
Oh, I have it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's in my notes. I have what I've earned.
There's an amount based on what you roll. I think it's probably somewhere in World Anvil. I just can't find it right now.
Oh, I don't have that info. I don't know what that is. You can figure that out later.
Yep. Which I will do. I'll make a note for myself to follow up on that. Okay. So, eating your food and with Alani's performance done, you all are various levels of tired and intoxicated. Definitely bellies full. Anything you would like to do?
I applaud Alani's performance and pass the fuck out.
Already passed out.
I'll basically make sure everybody is like safe and gets to bed, and then I'll go to bed too.
Yeah, Aiden will go to bed. I'm assuming on the boat there's not like a lot of privacy, right, when we're traveling?
Yeah, next to none.
Yeah. So when he's like he'll have his like we'll all have our own rooms, right? We're not sharing. I'm assuming.
Yeah, our own rooms.
Okay. So if he'll probably take like a moment to really I guess like meditate and kind of reach out to the matron, and he'll there's a lot of regret, I guess, that he's going through. Like, did he make the right choice by leaving and kind of giving up what he had previously? Basically, even though like things were getting hard, he decided to just quit and leave and try to start over somewhere instead of pushing through. And he's kind of feeling that again. Like he's gone through all this bullshit, killed all these. I guess the thing that weighs a lot on him is like those deaths of not so much the creatures, but some of like the bandits. There's like a mage. I think he killed, right? Did he kill the mage? But he like killed a couple of people directly and just like kind of obliterated quite a few, I would say. So that and especially I think there was like bandits in
Yeah, there were
town here,
bandits
right?
in town. Yeah,
That we had killed.
fucked them up.
So that is kind of like all of us just like coming back to eat him up. So there's a lot of regret in that, and he's even thinking just like this oath he took up is also kind of like, was this the right thing to do? And yeah, he'll probably have some hard time sleeping, thinking about all that, but eventually he'll go to sleep. That's it.
Before I fall asleep, I will say a prayer to Saluna and Elistrai and thank them for watching over me and the fact that I made it back to shore in one piece and all that kind of stuff, you know, just giving thanks for being alive after that whole thing.
Okie dokie. So off to your separate rooms in the inn. Alani does stay for free, but for the rest of you, it's a gold for one gold for a standard room for the night, or four silver for the bunks.
I'll do my own room.
Yep, standard room. I'm hibernating in bear form.
Okie dokie, so let's go to the next morning.
Knock knock, room service. Oh my god, there's a bear in this room.
Morning comes, daylight. I will do a roll. Just the weather is like today, if I can. We got before, mostly cloudy and breezy. All right, cool. All right, so with the morning arrived, what would y'all like to do today?
Breakfast.
Yes.
Is breakfast included?
At the Jolly Dwarf, I do not believe it was.
I will go down and join everyone for breakfast.
Okay.
So when does free breakfast end? Anybody know? Is it over already? Did we miss it?
I think we missed it. I think we're gonna have to pay.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Breakfast isn't as expensive. It's 2 silver for breakfast. If you want some ale, that's also just a little bit. 2 copper or 4 copper for ale, same price.
I'll just do breakfast. What's for breakfast?
They've got bacon and eggs. They've got porridge. They've got some nice seasoned potatoes.
Home fries kind of deal?
They're not. They're baked,
Oh, okay, okay.
but like wedges, like JoJo's.
Gotcha.
JoJo's wedges.
So if we're all eating together, Alani's gonna say, so what now? Are we going to stay together or go our separate ways at this point?
I suppose we see what Elro has for us. Go from there.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to stick around here, maybe. Especially if more work is up north. I don't want to go back there, so...
No, me neither. I don't think I will be going back there anytime soon.
No. But, I mean, yeah, if there's work to be had here and, you know, if we all have a reason to stay in town or stay together, you guys got me through a lot of, I mean, I definitely wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for all of you. So,
I can say the same for you, though. You have saved me many times.
yeah,
Yeah, I
we're
think
all in this together.
part of that goes for all of us, in one way or another.
So, I mean, I hope it's not the end, but, you know, we did a lot together. A lot of trauma bonding, I think.
Good way to put it. I wouldn't mind taking a stop off at Jorny's. See if he wants to buy some more miscellaneous stuff that we picked up along the way.
Ah,
Yeah?
yes. That's the one who wouldn't stop flirting with me.
He's the one who sells, like, hats and shoes, right?
Yeah,
He did give us our winter clothes, yes.
I've got some couple of weapons and some armor. See if he's interested in them.
Well,
Or I can give them to you, Alani.
I don't know if I want those. So should we go to Elrose first?
You can say between 6 and 7, or 6 and 8.
Oh yeah, let's hit up Elrose first, and then we can.
Yeah, we have the whole day still that we can walk around and do things. Let's not take too much time of his hands.
I do really want to borrow that book from Eilon.
Things to do after then.
To Elrose.
Right, to Elro's office. You knock on the door. Elro answers from within. Yep. Come on in.
You said you might have work for us?
Yes. Glad to see you. You guys get a good night's rest.
Yeah, good morning, Elro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Very good.
yeah.
All
Kool-Aid
right,
Man.
you guys hungry for more work?
Preferably if you have something a little bit warmer.
Yeah. I won't be sending you up north. I was the last. Came back on the last boat to Palebank. No,
Hey, it was
the
for a good
other
reason
stuff
too.
is
So
more local. Is what I got.
How
So,
local?
well, something right here in town, and then something just a bit further south. The first one just is probably not much, but if you could ask around town, check up on some reports we've got of a rather beastly man who came into town. Yeah, a little bit frightening to the local folks, apparently. So, just ask around on that. Might be nothing. The other thing has to do with a guy named Thalion Ironweld. Put that in the chat. He's the local Udalot lord down in Pist. He's an ugly as sin dwarf and is a devout follower of Tiamat. And word has it he's planning to hatch a clutch of black dragon wormlings.
He's going to do what?
Hatch a clutch of black dragon wormlings.
That's
I check your surprise.
that's bad, right?
It goes without saying, yeah. I mean, if he were able to do that, all hell could break loose up and down Shady Creek Run. Now, unfortunately, Lynn, the Glassblades commander down there, is short-staffed because her folks have been out investigating something happening further south of Pist. People have been saying they've seen ghosts and some undead creatures crawling about, some even approaching Pist itself. So, be sure to keep your ear to the ground about that too if you want to take this up. We're kind of in a bind since we're so short-staffed. And you did a damn good job with that frigid woe. So you're probably the best folks around for the task. So if you want to take this,
How many days is Pist?
It's a good hike. You go on a normal speed, 7 to 8 days. There's some pretty rough territory too, but I'm sure you guys can handle it. Probably not as bad as what you faced up north.
And how much do these jobs each pay?
Well, the first one, just asking around, kind of be gratis. Second one, I can give you each 250 gold up front and another 200 on the other end if you're successful in preventing Thalion from doing what he's aiming to do.
that's each, right?
That is each.
All right.
Well, as a personal matter, I would very much, take on that second offer and do the first one as we prepare for that 7 to 10 day hike.
Yeah, I think that first one's a today thing, and then the other one is we have to get there.
Yeah, you do, and I hate to say it, but time might be of the essence. I don't know how soon those wormlings are gonna hatch. So the sooner the better.
Do you have any more information on this Thalion Ironwell?
He's a real son of a bitch. And
Oh,
like I said, he's He is a devout follower of Tiamat, and there's a whole lot of folks up in there. They converted temple. Used to be a Moradin. I think it was Thalion's dad. Turned it over into a temple to Tiamat, like, I don't know, 30, 40 years ago, something like that.
We
Well,
did
things haven't
find
quite been the same down there.
we did find some dynamite on the shipment to Serenia. We don't know where that came from, but we did dispose of it.
Yeah, Riza told me about that when she came back the first time. I have no idea why this guy has a southern accent right now, so.
Why not?
I'm just rolling with it.
Everybody's different when they wake up in the morning.
So, what do you say?
I think we're up for that.
Glad to hear it. And he goes over to the little chest again, starts counting out whatever denomination of money you desire that equals 250 gold pieces each, which you can add to your inventory. If you need to kit out at all, this money should help you. But, time crunch, short staff is pretty important, so that's why we're paying you so much. If you make contact with Elen down in Pist, she can probably point you in some better direction, give you info on more recent developments once you get there.
Aylin?
Elen.
Elin.
Vinderhoff.
E-L-I-N? I-L-E-N-E. Okay.
Would it be possible that sometime by the end of today, we can make a letter of introduction for us?
Absolutely, yes. Yep. I can draw that up right now, as a matter of fact.
Appreciate it. That would save the explanation.
Wax seal. Boom. Here you go.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, just be careful around those zealot types. They can be kind of dangerous.
Yep, I would definitely know.
Now, getting down to Piston. You guys got a map?
I pull out the map I have.
So you got a couple choices. Way to go. It's a couple of days down to the edge of the Whispering Marsh here. You guys can see my ping. You can either go through the marsh. That's the fastest way. The west coast line is just a bunch of boulders and stuff. You basically can't. I mean, you go that way, you're just gonna break a leg and stuff. East coast up here takes a bit longer, but probably a little bit safer. And then you know, on the south side of the Whispering Marsh is just basically just a straight shot to Pist.
I would assume when I came to Palebank, I went the eastern way.
Okay.
So as to avoid bad guys.
Yeah, so make your choice, but time's of the essence. So fastest is probably best in this situation.
And you said they have a ghost problem down there?
Well, that's what some people are saying. Had a traveling salesman come up here a couple of days, left a few days ago, and kind of relayed that information that stuff filtering up northward from somewhere south of Pist. Ghosts and other see-through creatures and stuff.
And what exactly is the Whispering Marsh known for?
Rough terrain.
As far as dangerous creatures.
Yeah, well, there's some stinging insects in there. There's poisonous snakes, toads, these crazy little dragon-like brown things. They're not dragons, but they're like little tiny dragons. Like to spray mud everywhere.
Gross.
A few other things, probably.
Well, would you recommend a lot? Or any type of gear for traveling that way?
Whatever weapons you're good with, I suppose. And some light stuff that moves well. That'd be my recommendation, but you're free to do whatever you want. It won't be as cold down there as it was up north too, so you probably won't need that cold weather gear.
Would we know from his description of the mud-like dragon creatures that they would be like the ice methods, but mud methods?
You could make a reasonable assumption that way.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mud fits.
Elro, real quick, has nothing to do with the task or anything. Do you know anybody in town that can take a look at something that's mechanical?
Mechanical. Jory's pretty good at mechanical stuff.
Yeah, I'll try asking him.
Cool.
Does Alan have a house here, or does he live on the boat?
Pylon?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got a house here.
Can
He's
you...
down at the dock right now, cleaning
Okay.
the boat.
Okay. I'll go find him there.
Alright, we'll get out of your hair and go about our day, but I assume that's by tomorrow morning. If not, late afternoon, we'll probably start heading over to Pist.
Yep, that sounds like a good plan.
All right. If you need anything before you leave, just swing by.
Alrighty.
Hey, Elro, and I'll take out the 2 Frigid Woe antidotes I still had.
Okay.
Before I forget, I had these just in case something happened. And I'll hand him the 2 antidotes. Just kept it just in case.
Hedging your bets with the buyer.
The buyer, I don't know. There was a lot of crazy stuff out there we didn't really know. I had my I don't know. I had my concerns. I've been getting a little paranoid, and I've been trying to temper that lately. So I think the buyer ended up being pretty reliable, which felt good. So
Nice. Yeah. Speaking of the buyer, and he kind of swings around and opens a long drawer in the back behind his desk and pulls out a sword. She sent this thing to me a few days ago after she discovered she said it wasn't worth nearly as much as she initially thought it was. And this looks like the sword that she had presented to you. When you checked in with her. So I got it for 500 gold. I'd be willing to let it go for that.
How much? What was the price that she had quoted us for that thing?
1,000.
It was
1,000.
1,000.
Oh.
Was there? I don't remember the details. Was there something special about it, or was it? Did it seem like an ordinary sword?
So this is a sword. It's Bergeromian longsword, whose it is a magical weapon, and so its attacks count as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance or immunity to non-magical attacks.
Okay.
But it does not have a attack or damage modifier on it.
I don't even have enough gold, anyways. No, it's
Can I-
okay. I'm saving up.
Well, if later on we are going to deal with ghosts, that would come in handy.
I would be willing to chip in for that.
Yeah, I would too.
Same on my
If you-
end.
If you're interested, Aiden.
Yeah. We can sleep on it. Well, we're not leaving yet, right?
Right.
Probably in the morning. We do need to look into the beastly man in town.
Right. Wait, sorry. Just to confirm, too. Sorry. What was the 250 gold for?
Upfront payment for
Upfront
pist?
payment for the piss job.
Okay.
Yeah, agreeing to
So
go
the other-
look for that guy.
Yeah, the job
Valid.
today we didn't get any. That's if we complete that, we get more.
Well, the job today is like,
Community service.
yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha.
a
Understood.
favor.
But if we do good, maybe he'll pay us.
Yeah, who
Maybe.
knows?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Okay.
We
I was
having
just
this
checking in,
conversation
sorry.
in front of Elro.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, yeah, we'll. Yeah, sorry to keep you up there, Elro.
no worries.
I leave.
Alright. Yep.
You heading out?
Yep.
All right. As you're about to leave, Elro yells out, "Oh, one other thing." Alin said Thalion was in possession of some kind of ancient magic artifact. I'm sorry, it slipped my mind. There's some triangular piece of parchment or something. Now, I'm not saying you got to steal it, but if you can find out what it is, that'd go a long way to help us keep tabs on the Udalots. So, just a little extra.
Sijaf is going to turn right back around and immediately go to Elro's desk and pull out the triangular vellum that he has, which is exactly what he just fucking said.
Yeah.
So we found this in the ruins.
Uh-huh.
Completely also skipped my mind. Even though we were talking about the potential connection to Tiamat, and I did kind of gather because of the symbology here, and here, that it is definitely referencing Tiamat.
That references Tiamat?
Mm-hmm.
The first time the rest of the party has seen this.
Yep.
Right?
I didn't think it was necessary to mention it, but now it is.
What is that?
I couldn't decipher the full of it. Especially since it's still missing pieces to make up the full picture.
That's ominous.
Any reaction from Elro?
He's just kind of staring and looking and brow furrowed.
So he knows as much about it as we do.
Well, that's weird.
I guess we can assume it looks the same.
could be. I don't know. This he kind of touches it a bit, and kind of rubs it between his fingers. I mean, this doesn't feel like parchment, but it definitely looks like it'd be a triangle if it was fixed. Maybe there's more than one of those things. There must be. Huh. Can it do anything?
I'm going to be honest. I didn't even try. I just kind of semi-deciphered it, but since it wasn't a cure, I just tucked it away for another day that I could look at it further.
Are there any magical properties?
You did do detect magic on it.
I did, but I didn't identify it. And I don't remember. I tried to look for my notes. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it, so.
Well, if you're willing, the folks over at the chancel may be able to find something out about it. I mean, they're the most religious types around here. I mean, I'd hesitate saying take it to the temple to Tiamat and Pissed. They might be able to tell you more, but there's such a bunch of fuckwads
Oh, shit.
that they might be your best bet. I don't know. It's
Well,
weird.
we're gonna start with the chancel since it's here, and worst case scenario. I am not opposed to talking to them, given who I am. But we'll play it by ear.
All right, I shouldn't take up any more of your time.
Thanks,
To
Elro.
Jory's, right? Are we going to Jory's?
Jornies?
Jorny.
Over to Jordy.
You had stuff to sell, and somebody wanted to buy some stuff, I think.
Real quick, just for this is me being unfamiliar with terms, because you described it as vellum, but then Elbro mentioned parchment. Was he told that it was parchment instead of vellum? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top of the morning to you.
Jordy?
Journey? Was that you?
Yeah, everybody's different in the morning, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
How can I help you today?
You're different.
He's wearing all green today, isn't he?
It's March. It's Sunday here. Well, first things first, Johnny.
Oh my god, you too.
I'm going to present the broken spyglass.
Suggest Lucky Charm.
I know it's a little bit short notice, but can you take a look at this?
Oh, what do we have here?
You're still going with it, huh?
Hey man, I encourage it. Don't make fun.
No, I love it. I love it.
Well, it looks like you got a broken spyglass.
Yep. I was hoping by some miracle if you either had the capability to fix it or knew somebody.
Well, I can certainly try. I don't know anybody else who might be able to. I could probably find a lens somewhere in the back, and, well, he kind of holds it up, looks through it, and like, well, guys, you can hardly see anything. I'll try to crack it open and see if I can fix the alignment. I can't guarantee I'll do anything or it'll work, but give it the old college try.
Yeah, that's all I'm asking for. Like again, I wasn't expecting you to be able not insulting your capabilities, but like it just seems really messed up. So
Yeah, give me a few hours. I'll probably be able to do at least, and I should be able to at least replace the lens. I think I got an old glass bottle I can do something with.
well, in the meantime, you got any new wares since we were last here?
Nothing new except for well, I got a potion of healing. Traveling salesman dropped through. I bought that off of him. He took some of my stuff. And yeah, nothing new. We're kind of in the low season, starting at the low season. Inventory is light.
Is there any reason we might want to keep our cold weather clothing? Because otherwise, I might want to sell it back to Jorny.
Only if you get cold, I suppose.
Well, we're gonna be reporting back to Bank most likely, so I'm still gonna keep it.
Okay. I'll keep it then too.
I'll put my leather armor, longbow, and short sword on the table and just tell him for his efforts of trying to repair the spyglass that he can just have them.
Okay, where are these from?
The poachers.
Okay. He looks them over. Seems like they're decent quality. I appreciate that.
Yep.
I would like to buy the potion of healing and some arrows.
All right, some 50 gold for a potion of healing, and arrows are what?
I don't-
Look at my money.
I don't remember.
I think it was. I
Arrows.
think they sold it by quiver, so I think
Yeah.
quiver would have been like 20 copper. I think it was, but you can
One
check.
gold. 1 gold for 20 arrows.
I will pay 1 gold for 20 arrows.
Very nice.
We stock up on some more rations as well.
We can probably do that at the end.
Yeah, I've got about, I don't know, 20 or 30 here.
How much for 7?
That's 35 silver pieces, 3 gold, 5 silver.
Right.
Yeah, I'll take 7 off his hands too.
Right?
3 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah, I'll take 7 too. I have 2.
Gonna have to get Bertha to fire up the kitchen again.
Let's see. Epic, did you post like what he, like in general, what he sells?
I didn't, but he's got like a bunch, like lots of mundane items.
General mundane shit.
Yeah.
Like torches and water skins, rations, that kind of crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to think what would be useful.
So where we're going, and right now we don't need the cold weather clothes at all, or do we sort of need it where we are right now?
Come January, February, you'll need it.
Okay, but
Yeah.
right now while we're in Palebank, is that also piss too? Does that include?
Yeah. It'd be the whole
yeah, so I'll
Shady
definitely
Creek
keep
around.
it.
I
Like,
will
Yes.
keep
winter
my
sets
cold
in.
weather clothing.
Definitely keep it then. All right. He's still fucking cold from the other trip anyway, so he'll keep it on.
Kind of like long COVID, but long frigid woe.
Right?
Jordan, you happen to have any sort of utilitarian toolkits that we can get from you?
Like different kinds of tools, like wood carvers,
Wood carver,
jewelers,
healing key, yeah, that sort of stuff.
That's kind of stuff. I do have. Let's see. I've got an herbalism kit. I've got a healer's kit, and I've got. What do I got? I got smith's tools, and cook's utensils, and cartographer's tools. And that's all the tool sets that I have. Yeah. So healer, herbalism, cartographer, cooks, smith, which is kind of cobbled together. The smith's tools are.
Yeah, this is where I got herbalism kit, and I'm still kicking myself for not collecting from the Rimmeraz, because I had vials and I didn't think about it.
Well, I would like to.
Navigator's tools, too.
I would like to grab navigator's tools and the healer's kit from you then.
All right. That is all told. Let's see. The healer's kit. The navigator's tools are 25 gold pieces.
Okay.
And the healer kit is 10.
All right. Easy peasy.
Oh, so that gets you 10 uses. Yeah. Cool.
God damn it. D&D Beyond, stay open. I like type. Healer kit. Okay. And navigator's tools. And I know it says specifically out to sea, but I'm assuming it also includes a compass.
Your navigator's tools.
Yeah. Just says this set of instruments is used for navigation at sea, so I'm assuming one of them is a compass.
Probably.
Well, we'll come back to that later. I already purchased it. I'm good with that. Because I didn't check. I just assumed.
You probably have a compass, like both kinds of compasses, and some kind of star chart.
Probably that one protractor thing. Ooh,
Yeah, maybe.
it's fine.
Sextant?
And a sextant, yes.
Sextant?
Sextant?
Sextant.
That's what I was trying to get out of you.
And if you were really gonna do it, you'd have like a set of like 30 books for your site reduction tables. But we won't add those to your inventory.
I think I'm personally good here. Worst case, Journey, just send word to the inn whenever you end up finalizing that look at that spyglass. Since we're still going to be staying here one more day before we have to travel south.
You want me to drop it off at the inn?
Just any update, yeah. Or either update or just drop it off once you're done working on it. And then with the amount that I owe you, unless you want me to pay that right now.
No, and your friend gave me some stuff to cover that work.
All right. That's right, you did specifically mention that Oz. I forgot.
Yep.
By the way, have you heard of a beastly man in town?
I did actually. Just walking through the street. Some people were talking about some newcomer. A big old hairy fellow. Not the nicest looking. I think he was staying over at Stravid's bunkhouse. So you might ask there.
All right, thank you.
No way Raiden made it down here, right?
I would be shocked if he was here before we were.
Thanks, Jorny.
You bet. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Okay.
What next?
I want to go to the dock and see if Ilon's there.
You go to the dock and Ilon is there cleaning the boat. Grubbing away.
I wanted to ask if you had that book.
Not on me. No. I mean, you want to meet me at my place at lunch?
Sure.
Okay. And he kind of just points. You see that that place with all the snow on top?
Everywhere, you mean?
Right. And he points to a little place that's got a little pole with a rooster on top. I'm in the house just to the left of that one.
All right. I will be there for lunch. By the way, apparently there's some sort of a rumor about a beastly man in town.
Really?
Apparently. Given that you're reading about werewolves, I thought you might be interested.
You think he's a werewolf?
Well, not necessarily.
Okay.
But could be. We did
Right.
meet a werebear up north.
A werebear?
Yes.
Oh. They exist in real life?
Yep. He almost killed me. Twice.
Well, that's not good. So they're beastly.
Yes.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you survived.
Me too.
It doesn't sound like the kind of werebears that are in the novels that I read, though.
Probably not. Novel
Well, I'll
ones
keep
are
an eye out
probably
for
nicer.
this beastly man.
We're going to investigate that today before we head out tomorrow.
Oh.
But, I'll be performing at the inn again tonight, so at least there's that.
I will do my best to stop by.
See you then. At lunch.
Right.
At lunch.
Yep.
That's me,
Okie dokie.
player being stupid.
Sounds
Awkward.
good.
Yep, see ya. Let's go look at, the place. Bunkhouse, right?
Stravid's bunkhouse.
Unless you wanted to go to the place to look at your magic square, rectangle, triangle.
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 I was gonna break away. I was gonna break away from you guys to go look at that.
All right, we'll do that. So, Jath, you make your way over to the chancel of the Hammer and Crystal. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's loud. Hello.
There we go.
Damn. As soon as you walk in, they have the entire OST playing.
You make your way over to the chancel, and you've been here before, at least some of you, and have spoken with the gentleman named Stava. I can't remember what about.
Frozen.
Yeah, isn't this where we got
sickness.
the initial information about it?
Right.
Yes.
Right, that sounds good.
Symptoms and shit. That's what we were here asking about.
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I can't remember your name.
That's fine. So, Jeff.
Sajath, yes.
I was hoping to poke your brain on another matter.
Very well.
And I approach wherever he is in, essentially leading up with the information from Elbro, like that this is going on. The following information is going down near Piss with the whole Tiamat fanatic that's about to unleash dragons out, and we think that this has something to do with all that going on, but the description that Elbro gave does not match the item that I have in my possession. And initial detect magic that I did enabled that it is in some way magical, but it is incomplete. So the purposes of this are not known to me.
He takes a look at it. It's very strange that you should come asking about such an item. Elro mentioned that Thalion was in possession of something that at least sort of matches this description. So we've been doing some digging.
Yeah, we found it in the ruins where we eventually also found the cure to frozen woe. Not at all related, I don't think, but definitely something else going on that might have to do with a bigger picture kind of thing.
We've been unable to really unearth much specific information, and what we have is conjecture. But there are some ancient texts that speak of an item of immeasurable power known as the Astrum Codex. Now, this item was supposed to be made of triangular pieces of skin, crafted from the essence of the very gods themselves. And he kind of takes a look at yours.
Well, it's definitely some type of skin. I haven't sat down to see if I can determine the origin, but
These look like markings for Tiamat. Was it ripped like this when you found it?
aye, it was.
He kind of looks up and is thinking intently. How much do you know about chromatic dragons?
I use my hands to gesture my entire body, but still answer his questions like, well, I do come from a tribe of chromatic dragons, dragonborns themselves. So, unfortunately, I'm very well versed in a lot when it comes to that.
Have you ever heard of something called a chromatic confluence?
Just in texts. So I would like to hear your version of it, since I'm sure that ours is skewed towards the positive.
Chromatic confluence is a point in space where fire and ice and acid and poison and the fifth one.
Fire, ice, lightning, acid,
Lightning.
poison.
Lightning all converge to a single point, a fixed point in space. Now, in the past, chromatic dragons were known to use these chromatic confluences to heal their wounds. Sort of stitched them up, fused different parts of their body, the bodies that had been the bodies that had been hewn, and repaired the damage. I wonder if this page could be mended the same way. Problem is, finding a chromatic confluence is all but impossible.
It's a shot in the dark epic. No way I know the location of something like this, right?
No.
Yeah, just shooting my shot. Well, we are heading south to deal with a Tiamat fanatic, and there is a temple/church of Tiamat. What are the chances that they might lead me towards a resolution?
I have a feeling that if you were to show this page to them, that they would try to take it from you. Perhaps by any means necessary. If it is what I think it may be. But if Thalion Ironwell also has one of these pages in his possession, recovering it may help unlock the next piece of the puzzle, so to speak.
Yes, if your hunch is correct, it might even meld into itself by just being in proximity with another piece where it belongs to. In theory, obviously, but we won't know until we come across a second parchment. And on the vellum itself, epic, I know there's symbology of Tiamat, but is there symbology to a specific element being more prominent?
No, not really.
Okay.
Everything, like for what you can make out of the design, like everything seems to be very purposefully portrayed in balance.
Okay.
Harmony, perfection, that sort of thing.
Gotcha. Well, either way, I appreciate your input.
Whatever this is, it's probably immensely powerful. So guard it well.
I'm going to roll it up and put it back into the cylindrical container that it was in the first place, and go. I I know that more than a lot of people would be aware. But yeah, you have my word. If you by chance happen to come up with any other extra information, let me know and I'll do the same back to you.
We will continue our research here, and if you have a means of contacting us, by all means do so, but otherwise I will await your return.
It's like a nod and proceed to exit the premises.
Who's next?
I did want to. I guess while we're all splitting off before, I guess getting back together to go track this dude down.
Yeah, I think we'll meet up at the bunkhouse after we finish our little separate businesses.
Okay, so I'll go. Did I get the indication that Elron was still gonna be at the office today, or wherever
Yes.
his thing is? Okay, cool. So I do want to go back to Elron then. Or
Elron.
not Elron. Elro. Sorry. Yeah.
Close.
It's why he calls him so specifically at 10 a.m. So you're still
Elmo.
good.
Elro, Elmut,
Enron.
Enron,
Aaron.
Exxon.
Hey, Ron.
So I'll go back to him. I'll kind of like knock on the door a little awkwardly and then kind of peek my head in. Hey, you got a minute, Elro?
He shoves some papers to the side. Sure, come on in.
Yeah, sorry to bother you again. And I'll walk up and I'll first thing I'll ask him about is so I know you gave us the 250 gold as up front. I am kind of interested in that sword and it seems like it could be pretty helpful. Would you be okay if I gave you back the 250 and we arrange some other deal for the sword?
I'll tell you what. If you can be a man of your word, and you seem like a man of your word,
I try.
I can give you the sword now. If you give me the 250 gold, and if you happen to be successful with your mission, we'll call it square.
Hey, that's a deal. I'll take you up on that before you change your mind. Definitely. And I'll subtract 250 gold.
Excellent. He reaches back into the drawer again and pulls out the Bergeromian longsword.
Hey, I'll get you back on that 251, when I can. Don't you worry.
If you're successful in your mission, I've given instruction for Len to pay out whatever mercenaries I sent her way. So just don't take that payment, and we'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, make sure they're, yeah, definitely. And I'll kind of stick my thumbs up and be like, nice little smile.
Right.
Awesome. And I actually did have one other question. I don't know if you know too much about it, but in town, I feel like I do need a little bit of guidance. Do you know if there's anybody here who's I personally, something that came later in life to me. I'm a follower of the matron Ravens. If I don't know if that's something you're knowledgeable about or interested in, but I feel like I need to talk with somebody in town, just anybody who might be affiliated with her or even anybody who has an interest. So I don't know if you're aware of anybody who might know anything about that.
Well, worship of Moradin and Sahanin are the gods up here, and
Right.
he does not recall anyone nearby, unfortunately.
Hey,
ever,
yeah, don't sweat it. It's a long. Out there in the middle of nowhere, there was a temple out there, so I know it's not impossible, but I'll keep looking. Thank you, and I'll head out, and I guess meet at the bunk.
Okay. Ledrin and Alani, did you have things you wanted to do before meeting up at the bunkhouse?
No.
Okay. So you make your way to the bunkhouse. It's an unseemly looking place, dilapidated, and there is a very small office/reception room where behind this broken down counter you see a man. An older gentleman, haggard in appearance, watching the TV, or reading a book.
Ooh, a TV, what's that? Hello, sir.
Hey, you guys want beds?
No thank you. We're actually here, to look for, well, there have been reports of a beastly looking man in town, and we are looking for him.
Isn't that special?
We were told he might have been staying here.
Yeah, so
Was he staying here? Is he staying here?
he looks up from his book. What's it worth to you?
What's it worth to you? How much?
I don't know. Why don't you just start plopping gold down on the counter and I'll tell you when to stop.
I don't think that will be necessary.
Have a nice day.
I'm...
You'll kill
Let the murder hoboing begin.
Aiden, look away. No.
Somebody close my ears.
Sorry, I'm reading my spell.
Earmuffs, Aiden. Earmuffs.
Yeah, no. I will put 3 silver down on the counter and say, we really do just want to know if he's here.
He continues reading his book.
Can I actually also cast Divine Sense?
I will
Just
take
in
my
case.
3 silver back.
Okay. Divine Sense.
I'll link it if I can. Actually, it doesn't let me link it, so I'll just copy paste it.
Celestials, Fays, Aberration. There we go. Celestial Fiend, Undead.
Undead, yeah.
There are no Celestials, Fiends, or Undead that you sense within 60 feet.
All right.
So you took your silver back?
Yep. And I turned around and I looked at the others and I shrugged. So, what does this place look like? Is it like wide open?
Well, you're in a rather small and cramped kind of office, semi reception area. I mean, it's not really a reception area, but there's a door off to the left. But otherwise, it's like this pretty small, like maybe 5-6 foot by 6 foot
Okay.
space. It's small.
How much for a bed?
For the night or for the day?
Night. Day?
3 silver.
I put the 3 silver down and I walk into the other room.
What
I'm a-
other room?
I'm assuming the other room is where the bunk is.
Yeah. Okay. All right. He kind of. He's like, over on. You walk into the other room. There's 16 or so bunk beds in here, 2 of which are occupied.
Do I see a beastly looking man?
No, you do not.
Can I
You
search?
see a fat dwarf who appears to be came in early and gut hanging out, underwear.
Fantastic.
And then there's a half elf guy at the back who looks mostly normal.
And they're both asleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any of the bunks that may have looked like evidence of, like, somebody beastly having stayed in them? I don't know.
Okay, while she does this, I'm gonna plop down 10 gold in front of this guy.
Okay. Make an investigation check, Alani. And Stravid looks at the 10 gold. And he's like, seriously?
This might be worth a lot if this is dangerous to the town.
Yeah, there was a rather big, burly, hairy guy. Came in about 4 days ago. Stayed one night. Left the next day, as far as I know.
Did he provide a name when he stayed? I doubt it, but shooting a shot.
He did not, but he did ask about Pissed. What direction it was.
Any other descriptors? Something you noticed that would be identifiable?
Besides having a lot of hair on his face, on his head, like he never, ever touched a bar of soap in his life. Didn't have much in the way of clothing. Not indecent or anything, but
Not capped either.
brown eyes, I think. I can't remember. All brown hair.
You a good artist at all? You think you can draw him?
I can try.
Not much clothing, you said. Was he armed at all?
Was he what?
Did he have any weapons?
Not that I saw, no. Didn't even have a backpack or anything. I know when people walk around like that, they'd be cold as hell. He makes a sketch on a piece of paper and it looks pretty bad.
Worth a shot.
It's it's not much more than a stick figure.
Hey,
Excellent.
better than anything I can do. Appreciate the effort at least. You seem like more of a landscape artist, anyways. I can tell.
But still, the fact that you didn't know that he had meant with the intention of going down to Piss helps. So we'll make sure to provide that to Elro so that he can notify the figures down there. Sorry for the bother. We'll leave you to your buck.
You guys gonna stay here tonight? I mean, you can if you want with that kind of money.
We got some things to do. We'll think about it.
Yeah, don't apologize. You just gave him 10 gold. You know, enjoy that. Don't spend it all in one place.
Probably will.
I guess it's kind of hard to diversify out here, so fair enough.
Did I find anything with my 20 investigation?
With your 20 investigation.
There's wrong bets here.
So it's pretty tough, because the place is filthy. You
5 bets have
find
been peed on.
hair. You find stiff, bristly hair. You know, it's anyone's guess if this came from a person or a rat. Or some other kind of furry animal. But yeah, other than that, there's no evidence of
Got it.
really anything.
Not touching that. It's pubes.
Okay.
And I'll leave and go back to the other people.
Okay.
I'll keep the drawing though.
Nice.
It'll remind me of something
Hang it on the fridge.
from
Yeah,
my
once-
past.
Yeah, once we see him, we'll know because of the picture.
So I'm just gonna put that in my inventory.
It's actually a great artist, and that's actually what he looks like. So
Oh god, what's that SpongeBob thing where it's like a doodle bob?
Bob.
Doodle bob.
Okay, so to sort of kind of hurry things along, Alani, you meet up with Ilon on his lunch break. He gives you a book. It's called The Tale of Two Tales. A lycanthropic sex escapade.
It had a subtext. Yeah.
It's a sexcapade.
Lycanthropic sexcapade.
This man reads ERP, okay?
It's not ERP. It's smut. Get it right.
You're right.
And
This man's a furry.
anything else you wanted to accomplish today before the end of the day?
I want to read this book.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm
Great.
kind of accomplished everything. Like it's just hearing back from Jordy to see what he was able to do to the eyeglass, but he's able to
Okay.
do that for me.
Righto.
so-
Yeah, he needs to make a check. I guess Tinker's Tools, which he's not. Hey, all right, not bad, not bad.
He doesn't need to be proficient if he rolls well.
Right. So you have a mostly functioning spyglass. And I want to say, yeah. So this doesn't actually give you advantage on. I thought it was supposed to give you advantage on checks. Looking at. We're just gonna play it by ear. It's mostly functional. It's a bit blurry. Kind of once you are zooming in, like basically it's clear for like when you're zoomed all the way out, so things are as small as they are, and then kind of halfway through the little telescoping bit, it gets blurry. It's not crazy blurry, but it gets a bit blurry. But you know, you can at least see stuff through it, and it's not cracked.
Okay, so at this point, it's just probably finding somebody, probably an alchemist, that can replace the magnifying mechanism.
Somebody with a clean cloth, like one of those microfiber cloths, to like
No,
really get out the thumbprint.
No, it's probably the magnifying lens themselves that is smudgy, because if it's under pressure, it becomes smudged itself, so it needs to be replaced altogether. I've actually, ironically, I've had this happen to me before. No fucking binoculars. It's awful.
And then at night, I will perform again.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll your check. Island shows up.
Cool.
Look it up.
I get real nervous tonight, and that's a 13.
Okay. 13 with you looty loot, and so that's another performance.
Yes.
If y'all are staying another night here, it's just another gold. You know, another bit for food. If you want to do that, if any of you want to stock up on rations here at the inn, they can put some together for you.
It was
So is
a
that-
7 to 8 day journey.
Yeah, that's what he said. 7 to 8 days.
And their rations aren't anything like special, right? It's just
Correct.
homemade-ish.
Yeah.
I have enough for now, so.
Yeah, same. I have 10.
10 as well.
I have
Oh, I
9.
did-
I'm good.
I did want to ask around. I guess I'll just ask the. Is there anybody in the inn, right? Or I guess like at this time of night that we've met before, worked with before, or anything like that?
I mean, probably Irvin and Fenton.
Those are
Honor
the
Magic, they're still here.
that was the couple
Yeah.
with the kids or
Yep.
girl. Okay.
But other than that, no, nobody else.
I'll probably go to the barkeep first, and I'll ask him. What was his name again?
Arl.
Earl.
Arl.
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 The Arl of Whiterun.
Yes.
I'll walk up to him. Hey, I was wondering if you know anything about the matron of ravens, or the Raven Queen, or if there's anybody out here who you think might have some info on, or if there's like maybe even a temple around here, or out past towards Pist.
Roll. Well, that just sent everything flying.
Like ravens in the wind.
Well, I'm not too. I don't think there's anything here in town about that, but I have heard that people of that persuasion do have a tendency to find little shrines dotted around the landscape from here.
Yeah. Okay.
I got no idea who set them up. That's kind of what I hear.
Hey, fair enough.
In some bigger cities, maybe Bay's End, they may have some folks, but
Okay.
I'm just not sure.
Yeah, no, don't even mention it. It's all good. Appreciate the info. And I'll actually grab some. You said it's. I'm just gonna do 10 silver again. That same combo. I'll do that
Oh,
and
for your
1
food?
gold. Yeah. I'll get some food while I'm at it. So I'll do the room for the night and the food for the night as well. So 1
Okay.
gold, 10 silver. And
Great.
I'll just hang out. Maybe I'll go talk over with the couple, just to catch up, small talk, whatever. Make sure everything's okay.
They're like if they find out that you're the ones that got the frigid well cure, they're like fawning over you.
Hey, it's all right. We trying to help everybody, and I'm glad you guys are okay. I feel like we were kind of responsible for what may have happened to you guys as well, so I'm glad we were able to fix that in a sense.
Forever grateful to you for saving our children.
Don't even mention it. He is kind of glowing a little bit though, like he's trying to be modest, but it is,
It
it's
means a
push.
lot to you.
Yeah, it's pushing him. It's like a little tick in the oath of glory thing, like a little. Okay, this feels good. This is,
This is
you know,
exactly what you made your oath, kind of thing.
yeah, this is exactly why that happened. Maybe killing those people, if that didn't happen, something good did come of it at the very least. So it's slowly but surely a first step, I guess. Maybe that's like the first step too for that for him working over towards that. So he's a little confident tonight.
Excellent.
That's it. Sorry.
It's all good. Okay. So is the plan for you to set out the next morning?
Correct.
Pretty sure it is.
Okay. Grab breakfast. These fucking things. God.
It's fine, just make it daytime.
Yep.
I'll actually grab a couple. I'll grab 5 more rations out the door just to have a little extra. Just
All right.
in case.
Two
You
and a
said
half gold pieces.
2.5 gold. I'm just gonna do 25 silver. That's what it is, right?
These taste great. Yes.
Oh, I did it again. Stop doing that. All right, 25 silver is gone.
Okay. Any last words for Elro or anything else?
Nope. I'll kind of show off my new sword though.
We'll be headed to
Elro was-
Pist today.
Oh, so you did pick it up from Elro.
Yeah, he gave me he was real nice about it. Gave me a good deal on it and kind of forfeited the payment, but I think it'll come in handy.
I mean, I wouldn't say forfeited. That's an amazing looking sword. So
Yeah,
that would
yeah.
definitely help us.
Definitely invested. I invested in the sword.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think it's more like we're the investment.
Hey, we're all in this together, right? So anything that's gonna make. I mean, I haven't dealt with ghosts before, so
I mean, me neither. I've just read in a couple of books that mundane weapons have no effect.
yeah. So
So-
this is smart. Definitely smart. So will come in handy, I'm sure.
Hey, so Jeff, before we leave town, I wanted to hear your thoughts on the vellum and the fact that Thalion has a parchment version of it. Do you think there's any risk of us delivering a piece of something he's looking for if we bring potentially something that is identical to what he has?
mean, in essence, he doesn't know. And unless these two parchments / vellums interact with each other in a way we don't know about, that won't be known. The real worry that I have is concerning the convergence itself. Because that only means one thing, and I dare not hope it's possible. Because otherwise, we might have to go back to the ruins and ask for that god-killing potion.
Yeah.
It's not something I want to honestly think about, but that is my concern.
Yeah, I don't consider myself very smart about these things, especially. I just would be concerned about delivering something to him that he would be interested in. Since we're heading south to confront him, potentially.
As long as he doesn't know we have it, right?
And in any case, unless you have all potential pieces, it won't mean anything. Again, that's still conjecture, so...
Fair enough. That's why I asked.
Sujath, to learn one of your spells, didn't you need liquor? Alcohol?
He tilts his head. No.
What was it that I was thinking of? Something needed alcohol.
You, so you could get with Ilon?
No, because the only thing that Sajaf needs is magical inks. And
Oh, okay.
gold's worth of ingredients to fuck with it. But for one, this town won't have that. Since I needed to push the buyer for that. And then, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Just making sure. Because I still have a bottle of whiskey.
Alright. We all ready to head out?
Yep.
To the out.
Right. So setting off on the path that I think probably all of you walked to get here in the first place, at least this particular leg. Under overcast skies, or under overcast skies, that's what I said. It's late. And a light snow falling. You guys start to trek south toward Pist on the shady road. This days to Pist. 7 to 8.
We going. It's not the ocean. Yay.
And that is where we will end the session.
Okie dokie.
Whoop whoop.
And now we get
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ooh. What's this? Exclamation marks. This is broken. Why is this broken?
what do you see?
I see. Hold on. Go to the
So we
stream real quick.
So we see the moon. But then the rest is a bunch of exclamation marks.
Nice.
I think I see what I'm supposed to.
I do see-
Reload.
I do see an underlying layer of fog on the background.
There is something jacked up with this thing right now. I think like it's not communicating with the asset library or something.
Ah, there it is. Shadows over Haiti Creek.
Shady Creek.
I hate this so much then. I hate when books do this shit because I always do the same fucking thing I just did.
Weird. It's weird that theirs bugged out because mine was fine from the start.
So,
It was hilarious looking.
so this effect back here, I saw this and I saw the moon, but
I s-
everything else was those exclamation marks.
I
Nice.
saw the moon, and I saw like kind of like an outline of the silhouette of the landscape here, the houses and stuff. But that's like all I saw. Everything else was
Forge.
just-
Thank you, Forge.
Right?
got
It was
that.
really funny.
I got the perfect transition then.
Have to start preloading more, I guess. I don't know. Ugh.
It was funny.
Righto. Well, thanks.
Yep, thank you.
Frozen Sick is done. Get out of here. It's called Shadows over Shady Creek now.
Glad you were able to make it, Ice.
Yeah, sorry about the
Yeah.
a lot of the late days lately with all the weekends. Saturdays have been kind of bad lately, so
All good.
hopefully it
All
should be
good.
better. I don't know when. Maybe next week should be fine. Like last week, I think last time we played the main campaign or campaign 1 was fine. No, I was late because I just forgot, I think, or something. No, my AC was broken. That's why. So
Ooh, that sucks.
yeah, that's why. So I'll again, but sorry. It's just I'm gonna try to hopefully not have shit come up last minute on Saturdays.
Shit happened.
Shit happens.
Yes, it does.
Just like me on Monday.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
$800 down, by the way.
God.
And I still don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh my god. Seriously?
That's
That's
crazy.
awful.
Yeah, because the technician that deals directly with engine stuff is on vacation until Monday, so I just instead said, okay, let's take a look at everything else that is wrong with the car, and so far, just on general upkeep, because I need to do it anyways, it's been $800, and I still don't know why the engine light is still on.
Jesus
God
fucking
damn.
Christ, man.
Wait, so was it actually something with the oil change and they didn't
They
re-add oil?
Yes, they just didn't re-add oil. They drained it and then didn't re-add.
That is wild.
So now I just have to like look into to see if something happened to the engine itself. The car runs fine, accelerates fine, and now it brakes fine.
I do
Doesn't-
think that they're
Doesn't overheat,
liable
so-
for
they are
your
liable.
repairs.
but
It might
it's-
just be
I'm not going to
something
the
with-
same place.
It might just be something with the sensor.
That's
Like
what I
that
think
fucked
too. But again, I won't know for sure until Monday.
Yeah.
Man, that sucks.
Yup.
Yeah.
Anyways, I had fun playing, guys.
Yeah, thanks, Epic.
I can't wait to start the next part of the new story.
Yeah.
Our next arc.
Yep.
The one where hopefully we get level 4.
Or die.
You're at level 4. Oh, by
We
the
are
way.
level 4.
Oh, we are.
You are
Yeah.
definitely at level 4.
Now we
I
are
forgot.
halfway through level 4, maybe. Doubt it.
I don't think
You
we-
got 150 experience points.
Ooh.
And put in another 250.
So,
So 400.
400 total.
okay.
Sweet.
Thank you, math people.
Is everybody at 3,780 for total XP?
3780. Yep.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
I will be after I remember
Yeah,
how
but-
to fucking do this.
You're behind us anyways, so.
Yeah.
Huggies.
I'm only 220 behind you guys, but
Hey, you just need to go on a solo adventure and get that some other way.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
Big,
need to
get
kill
on that.
Just need to kill about 8 to 9 bandits on my own.
Yeah, which you could do. I'm pretty sure you could do that.
I think the bear could rip through them all, yeah.
I could certainly try.
Look, circles of the moon druids are not to be messed with, especially if you start min-maxing that shit.
Yeah.
No way, Jose.
And I gave him a +1 to his wild shape AC.
Yes, you did.
Well,
Thanks, DM.
It's fine. He probably won't multi-class to make it even more broken, so you're good.
Probably won't.
I love reading about this stuff after the fact in forums and stuff, and I'm like, hey, what is with this subclass? And then there's like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of posts, people complaining about it. Oh, okay, it's not just me. Good,
No.
good.
Look, people have had time to fucking mess with that. I already know how you mess with that, and it's only because it's one of my favorite things to do without combining it with Druid. It's how I did my second run of Baldur's Gate, because it's amazing.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Especially if you, be even more brown nose and, pick something that gains you that last resistance that you're not resistant to.
I don't min-max my characters ever. I don't even look at builds. I don't even plan my builds.
I plan my builds. I don't do anything else. It just comes naturally to what I want to do.
Yeah, it just kind of depends on where my character's at in the moment, of level up, where I go with them, basically.
I'm
Yeah.
the same way.
That was my plans.
I like playing the character more than I like playing a build.
Yeah.
Look, the only exception to that is if in one of Rice's campaigns, one of my characters was dangerously close to taking a level in Warlock. So I always asked, hey, has the influence been enough for an actual pack to start? And it's like, no, stop asking. I have to keep asking.
I have to keep asking because I want to know if I should take a level of Warlock.
I kind of wanted to do that for Ray. When, what's his name? Did the mind fuck?
Oh, yeah.
That was one of the things I was thinking of, but I was like, I'll just do a feat instead.
Yeah,
Good feat.
I could see that.
It was an okay. That was a moment where it was like I didn't really min max. I just went, hey, this is a cool feat to have, just and it works out. It was
Yeah,
like
it would have made
mix.
sense.
But I
Alright,
really
guys,
did want to
gotta
do
go.
Warlock for that.
And, take
Alright,
care of
good night.
Adoro.
See
Yep.
ya.
Alrighty, good night.
Good night, guys.